It
I
is
won't I won't stream today, but
yeah.
what's up?
Is this game a game for like having music in the background or
I would
what's the vibe of
say
it?
it depends. It has its own music, but
Yeah.
it's honestly up to you at the end of the day.
And I only ask so I can go through the fucking trouble of like setting it up because I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I when I played it on stream, like all the way through,
Mhm,
yes,
got you.
I would say I'd put my own music on, but it's really just a matter of, you know, personal preference.
I need to I need to find some new music.
Yeah,
He's like, I'll go through spurts of like, I want to listen to my stuff. But what I actually mean is, I want to like sit down with my nice headphones or IEMs or my monitors on my desk and I want to listen to my music. Like, I
yeah.
want to be picking it apart and not just like leisurely stroll down the street and just kind of
No,
casually listen.
that's fair. I get that.
I get really burnt out of doing that. So then I turn to like podcasts, but then I listen through all my podcasts in like a few hours. I'm like, oh shit, never mind.
Yeah,
Still listening to Distractable.
of
Still
course.
listening to the Super Mega Show.
Yeah.
Haven't been listening a lot to Go My Favorite Sports Team, but then again, it's sports, so
Yeah,
my
no,
my
it's
interest
sports, so
varies.
that's fair. That is completely fair. I'll let you kind of get through like the start of the game whenever you get into the game. I'll let you get through it before I like jump in and stuff.
Ooh, I might
Let you
need to turn
experience it.
down some settings.
Yeah. Now, I'm gonna preface this. I'll go ahead and give you the warning. This game is a genuinely serious game made by the devs of Goat Simulator.
Is it made by the same devs?
It is literally made by the same people.
I did not know about that.
It is made by the same people. And when I say serious, I mean genuinely. This is them trying to make a normal game. Like Goat Simulator, phenomenal game. This is them locking in.
All right. That seems to have done it. I set everything to medium, cap my frames at 60.
When you go to make a game, just make it a, I guess like a friends only game. You have to like connect your Epic account or something like that, and I'll have to add you.
Oh, epic.
Yeah, it's like a thing.
Why can't I just do it? I have my
I think you
Steam
do. I
client
think
on
you do.
there.
Well, because I have the game on Epic. I don't have it on Steam.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. In order to be able to do like the cross play, I think you have to add me on Epic, or I don't know how it works. I don't remember how it works. It's been a while.
Online settings? Account info.
Yeah, you would just log in to Epic and then like add me on there, and then which I could probably add you on there. Honestly, it probably wouldn't take me long. But
Oh, well, I'm logged into Epic now.
cool. I'm gonna assume your name is
Cool.
probably the same.
Oh, yeah, it is.
There you go. I'll just add you, and then uh,
Cool.
I'll join you here soon-ish. But I'll let you get through the tutorial and all that stuff, and let you do like all the initial stuff. But if you need assistance in terms of like understanding things, just the only thing I would say is just make sure you make it multiplayer and stuff.
Got you.
So you'll do the multiplayer settings and all that stuff once you get all your stuff figured out. I will probably mute for a few minutes here in a minute. Here in a couple minutes. And just to go do a couple quick things, and then I'll probably join you. But it's gonna be a few minutes before I have to mute and stuff. But
Got you.
I'll let you get like through like the multiplayer settings. You're mostly just gonna be doing the basic shit, just keeping everything kind of normal, like normal stuff. You know, you're not gonna skip any onboarding. You're gonna kind of just keep it as is, and you'll just kind of go through and see what happens. This game is very much a game that I don't think it requires a lot of patience. I genuinely don't. I think once you get into it, you will feel the same thing that you felt with Create, if not more.
I can't tell if my stream is being laggy because of the game or not.
You're good. I'm watching it.
It's still showing complete 60.
I mean, I'm not watching it in 60. It says you can do it in 60, but I'm not watching it in 60.
Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
So
It
definitely
seems fine enough.
You are good.
Selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated.
I don't know.
By the way,
my PC's been acting up with streaming as of late.
Could be a Twitch thing.
Short-term solutions.
Seems like everybody's having issues with streaming lately.
I don't know. It's like even with games that normally don't give me an issue, like Buckshot Roulette, it like is fucking with me. Yeah. So I don't know. I feel like it's because like I need a new CPU cooler probably.
Get that other PC. I mean, you found that Wi-Fi card. Why don't you get the other PC up and running, and then just boom.
I mean, not even that. It's just my idle temperature for my CPU is like high 40s into the mid 50s.
That's good.
That's bad.
That's good. 40 degrees?
Yes,
That's
40.
really good.
You know what it was before? 28?
I mean, yeah, but still.
I used to average like 28 Celsius on my CPU at all times.
I'm just saying, it's not a problem until you hit like 70.
I mean, yeah, but it's like the only thing that I've noticed that has like really changed. Oh my god. Yep, nope, it's chugging. Oh my god. I might have to set everything to low.
Go ahead and change your settings and stuff. This game definitely has
unoptimized.
It's not unoptimized, funny enough. It's funny enough, it's not unoptimized. It just is a very intensive game.
Begin onboarding.
The reason I know, because I tried streaming it, and then I couldn't play it properly unless I was in PNG mode. And now I could technically play it properly because I have a second PC. So, but the game still looks great even in low settings.
Like in game, everything looks fine. I'm trying to look over at OBS and shit to be like, how is it doing?
Stream wise, still looks good. I mean, for me, it looks good. I'm watching in 480, but you know, I can watch it in 720.
Next objective: dismantle the drop
720 by 60.
Fix it incorporated as cost-effective and efficient.
Like, it looks good.
We do not waste.
Everything looks good.
The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next
Yeah,
objective,
Ada will guide you
use the
through
resource scanner to find and
some
collect
stuff.
additional
You can
iron to
even,
be able to build
fun
the
little
hub.
fact about Ada,
If you cannot
I
find
didn't learn this
iron,
until
the
later
assured
down the
scans
line.
of the planet have
You can
revealed
do math
sufficient
with
iron
Ada.
sources.
Like, she will literally do, like, she'll answer your questions and stuff. Like, you can talk to Ada. It's not like an AI thing. It's like actual, like, programmed in.
Huh.
She'll do math with you and stuff though, and there's like an in-game calculator and all that stuff for like
Interesting.
resources and whatnot. So just kind of get through the tutorial, and you know, I'll join you soon and whatnot.
Oh, the creature popping in was jarring. Oh yeah, low settings. Oh, what?
Next
Textures
objective,
loaded.
use the build bar to construct
Yeah, it takes a second.
It took a second. I love to be like, damn, low
Takes a
settings
second.
are fucking low. God.
Yeah, no, it just takes a second for
Hi,
the
big
textures to load.
buddy. I'm assuming you're friendly. Just gonna.
But I'll let you get through this tutorial. I need to mute for a few minutes, and then when I get back, I'm gonna go ahead and launch the game. But you know, I'll be right back.
Come on. Hell yeah.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Yeah, that's a little bit better. It was a bit oversensitive for a second. Blink, 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 blink. The hub. There.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Oh. Oh, I have to fucking hold down on it. Alright.
You can alternatively just press spacebar.
Interesting. The fact that this was made by fucking Goat Simulator devs, that still blows my mind. I had no fucking clue at all. Can we get more songs made in 3/4 time? That'd be cool. There's not many. Oof. Like iron rods can be crafted in a crafting bench. Iron rod. I'm assuming I need to make that. I'm gonna do down to 42. Okay. Close. Oh, there we go. Tier 0. Select milestone. Um. Ah.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Whoa, is there air strafing in this? Give me that. Yeah, more? No. New workshop. Oh, I need materials. That's why. Plates. Huh. Okay, can I make one now? Oh, I can.
How are things going?
I'm making a workshop.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to join, but I might need to be muted for a few minutes. Because I just got some stuff, IRL stuff I gotta work on.
Got you.
So, but I will need, I don't know how you invite me. I assume you do it in the pause menu, but...
Um,
Because I don't remember how to do it. It's been a minute.
there. You should be able to join without needing an invite because I don't know how to send you an invite through
Okay.
Epic whenever I'm playing it on Steam.
No, you're good.
It kind of seems ass backwards. Select a recipe. Portable
Let me
miner.
reopen the game real quick. And then...
I have a miner.
This is actually one of the games I ran on Archipelago, funny enough.
Oh, no, I remember.
And then it was like, oh, hey, you can actually beat this very quickly with Archipelago because it's randomized what tier you have to get to.
Um, okay, so what was it? Tab? Oh, okay. Blink. Ah, okay. So then I can scan for more material. 70 some odd. So then I can just go. Huh.
Oh,
That's cool.
in your session, is your session on Epic? You just let me know and I'll be here. But I'll be muted.
Session type epic. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, give me 1 minute. Just go ahead and keep playing. I'll be right back.
Complete hub upgrade 2. Thank God I don't have a fucking stamina bar. What do I need for upgrade 2? It's like milestone. Cool.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into
Raw
ingots,
ore.
and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective: complete
Factorial
Hub
looking
Upgrade
very
3.
high def today. Really? Because everything I have on here is set to fucking low. Hi, Flugel. How are you doing? My OBS seems to be not so happy previewing things to me when playing this game, but tired. Yeah, I also started a bit late today as well. Did a twerking stream yesterday. That is quite the statement. Would like to join your party. Shift F3. An error affected this invite. Please try it. Invite. Oh. Just join. Just Why? Why is it doing this? Epic, why must you suck? Alright, well I need to collect stuff. Berries.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential
Epic, why
resource
not
for
Steam?
later
Well,
use.
I have it on Steam because Yuffie just gave it to me. But she has it on Epic. So I enabled the setting for the thing to be available to be played with between the different services, but Epic is dumb and doesn't do things properly. Did you just enable it while in game? No, I enabled it before I started the session. Session settings. Session type, Epic. Oh, it's still set to private. But yeah, I tried inviting, but it said there was an error with... After you loaded the game, was settings set to Epic. Yeah, no, I did not change the session type at all whenever I booted into this world. Just set it to public. Public. It's open. Open visibility. Apply. So probably after today, no more flesh tubing. Word. I hate the word flesh tuber. It sounds so wrong. I mean, if it is what it is. Should I try to like back out? After saving and try reloading the world. Okay. Pick up miner. There we go. Let's do save game. Save. Is Factorio fun? It's not Factorio, it's Satisfactory. I've not played Factorio either, and this is my first time playing this. So let's do continue. Because I set it to multiplayer. Creating session. Come on. You got it, I believe. I've only ever hosted worlds on this. I don't know how it works on the opposite side of things. Fair. Oh, yeah. A lot of those commands, Flugel, are going to end up being old. I have not touched a lot of those in a hot minute. Like, jeez, can it create a session finally? Check connection and try again. Timed out? Oh. Okay, dude. What? Windows Defender. Oh, there you are. No quote found. I don't know how to do the quote thing with the commands as of yet. I think there should also be like an add quote thing or something. Wait, how do I crouch? C? Oh, it's C. I need to change that. Ow! Is currently bound to toggle mass dismantle snap guidelines in another context. Nah, I'll just keep it on C then. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, what? There's sliding and shit. I can't do all that with my fucking fingers. I can't do all that. Not with my fucking thing being set to C. Yeah, I have no idea what those commands are, Flugel. Do math for me, please. It's not a recognized command. Ada, shut the fuck up. Alright, well, I need to come into here. Um, um, There's no connection. Do I just have to... Have I just not... I'm assuming I have to connect this to something? Ooh. How? That wasn't right. I don't have that. I don't have... What is that? Look at your hotbar. 2? Oh! Oh, so I want that? I guess I want to connect it to... Oh, I don't have cables. I can't afford recipe. Probably because I need copper. So I need to go find copper. That was a waste of living. Anywho, how are you? I'm good. Had a busy day. Damn, that
All right,
copper's really
Arn.
far away.
Listen, buddy. I'm gonna let you figure this stuff out yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Just letting you know.
I'm going to get copper. I think that's it down there. Okay, no fall damage. Do you stream every day? I tend not to, but as of late, I've just been in a groove. So, like, in normality, it would be just like maybe a couple times. It'd be like a couple times a week. I generally would be streaming. Well, that's not giving very much, is it? Unauthorized hostility. What? Oh, is it you? Wanna fucking fight? Come on. Bitch. What happened to my miner? Alright. Start mining that. Is that a dog? I have no fucking clue. It looks like a weird mix of a dog and an armadillo. Collecting biomass. God, I feel so sleepy. Well, then go sleep. Don't want to work today at all. I mean, I feel that. But money. Well, hello. I'm gonna hit some stuff. I want free money. Don't we fucking all? Send me money and I send you feed pics. Hey, feedfinder.com. There you go. There you go. Not even kidding. That is a legit site. Does this overheat? It looks like it does. Mom said it's my turn on the crafting bench. Go on. Is it legitimately like one person at a time? Because that's fucking... That'd be bullshit. Crafting bench is occupied? That's bullshit! God damn. Oh, I can shift click in here. Oh, what wonderful game. Okay. Wire. Okay, I'm just gonna get a solid 30 available cable. All right. Now. How does one... Must be hooked up to a connection. Uh-oh. I can't... Yuffie on the screen. It's just blankly staring into chat's soul. Doesn't she always? These are normal Yuffie behaviors. I guess I can't do that. This doesn't need power. Oh, okay. Didn't you say you hate base building games? Okay, but whenever it also goes into like automating processes and having like conveyor belts for shit and like doing more engineering type of things, I like that. Okay, she's not speaking, so it's darkened. Motherfucker play Subnautica? No. Why did it block Mofo? What is going on with Automod? Did Automod just suddenly decide that I'm just a non 18 and over streamer now? Like, what the fuck? Do I need to solidify my fucking mature content thing? Hold on. Give me a goddamn second. I'll take a fucking shot. Men only, female only. Ooh, I'm smelling it. I'm smelling it. Yo, you grinding weed? No, I can't smoke. That shit makes me sick. Like, it's like a mental thing. Any kind of intake of any kind of like THC or any of that, and then my brain just goes, nope, you're sick now, throw up. I'm like, oh, got food poisoning one time whenever I got high at work, and it was bad. Can't handle nicotine. I am still kind of cold turkeying my nicotine. But yeah, I was getting me some Jägermeister. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Been a minute since I've tasted that. You need to cut back. What is Jägermeister? Jaeger. It's pretty good. Vodka? No. What would you call this? Is this like it's just a liqueur. It's German, if you weren't able to tell. But oh, hello. Tis smell. Ooh, I see a power thing. I'm gonna go bam. I'm gonna go bam. Liqueur. Game Z. Oh yeah, you're right. Stop emoting on my ass. Okay. Cool. So this is a smelter. Oh shit. So it would normally output from right there, right? Or I would have to put in a conveyor belt for that shit. Jägermeister is a German herbal liquor known for its distinct, complex flavor and iconic green bottle. It is made from 56 different herbs, fruits, and spices, which are steeped in alcohol and water, aged in oak barrels for about a year, and then blended and sweetened. Very true. Also, welcome back in, double-headed battle cattle. And output is indicated by the arrows on the front and the back of the machine. There's arrows. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess just the front, but yeah. So liqueur. Yeah, it's a liqueur. Well, cool, that's a smelter. Input indicated by 3 lines. Oh, okay. That's good to know, because I saw the arrow and then, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. There's herbal liquor, I think it mix it with tea and coffee. They literally have a coffee version of Jägermeister. Oh, shit. Oh, you're making another one. They have a coffee version of Jägermeister that I could have gotten. That honestly sounds really good. I'll have to try it some other time. Look at arrows. Yeah, I see. Don't need that. Don't need a production. Oh, smelter. Power line. Okay. Ow. Just mix it with coffee, bro. I don't have coffee. It's bold of you to assume that I would have coffee. Oh, upgrade 3. I need iron plates, iron rods, and wire. I have none of any of them. Oh, I need more ingots. Oh yeah, you're American. I forgot. No, American is very, very in tune with coffee. Very, very in tune with coffee. We also have plenty of tea. But I personally am just not that big of a coffee person. If anything, I'm very picky with my coffee. Like, I'm not gonna go to your fucking coffee shop and try it unless select few people that I go to for recommendations will recommend me go there. There. We'll have live ammunitions, but not coffee in the house. I don't even have a gun. Like, I don't have guns. I only drink black coffee, so I don't really drink outside coffee. No, like, yes, black coffee. That is Good. Yes. Okay. So now I think I can do this. Oh, I need 20. Oh, wait. No, that was stuff that you put in. Don't I have sheets? Oh, wait, no. I was making orders. I need... Wait, no. It said sheets, right? Oh, no. It's plates. It's just plates. Okay. Yeah, whenever I drink coffee, it's also completely black. It's just black coffee.
Hub Upgrade 3 Interior Furnishing completed.
Oh.
The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed
Concrete?
to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand
Ugh.
that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next
Budget
objective,
Cortana
complete
voice?
Hub Upgrade
Nah.
4.
Cortana. Oh, there's a separate crafting bench. Ooh, screws. Look, concrete. What do I need for this? Limestone? GLaDOS? I don't know. It's still fairly different. A red eye sounds good. What's a red eye? Also, yeah, that Jaeger's slightly kicking in. It's been a minute since I've drank too much. Hey, look at the colors. Look at the colors and shit. Looking fly. Cool. Production buildings like constructor will only function when connected power source with a power line. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. Oh, character customization. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. You can have a big ass head. Camo. Alternative. Half and half. Striped. Gold. The alternative. Make Irish coffee. Drip coffee with a shot of espresso. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Wrench trinket. Trinket. Coupon trinket. Nuclear waste trinket. Do that one. Primary color. I do like a red. Like a deep red. Like a deep red. And then I will make this into white. And I'll probably make this into a red as well. What does that say? 54. There. It's the same red. Close. Yofi, I have fashion. I don't know how to emote. The fuck? Can you tell us a fun story from work or just rant? I feel very vengeful today. Was there anything weird from today? Let me think back. Um, there was. Yes. Fucking funny. Yeah, there's a little power pole. Yay. You just split it off into two. I see that. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I mean, today was pretty tame. I didn't really have many issues with people today. Granted, my tolerance of people have gone up a lot in terms of like customers within the last few months, just because, I mean, I'm going for like a higher position inside of my job, and so I have to be a lot more patient with customers and shit. And understandably so. Oh yeah, that's right. I need concrete, so I need limestone. Is that part of my tracker yet? Oh, limestone. Bink. 116, 190. 400. Nah. I think Yuffie's already going for that. Oh, Yuffie's already mining that shit. God damn it. Um. Stories from work. Was there something today? I don't think there was. Do you have a secret menu? Like at my work? We don't really have like a secret menu. Our menu doesn't include everything that we're able to make. I mean, we have all of our toppings and whatever for our frozen custard like there, but actual like menu items, it doesn't really show all of them. But if you go to our website, you can look at literally everything, including like uh out of state specials and whatever that you can ask for. Um, I'm very distracted right now, Yuffie. Hey! God damn it. Um, what is my goal here? Production buildings like constructor, like this constructor will only function when connected to a power source with a power line. Yes. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings with the same power grid. Yes, this. Would you consider spaghetti paste? Like, would I think spaghetti is a type of paste? Or pasta? Okay. um, is spaghetti a type of pasta? Yeah, it's spaghetti noodles. That's a form of pasta. Ghost, you're yelling. And it's awfully loud. Okay, now. Do you agree spaghetti is the worst type of pasta? I do not agree. I like spaghetti. Very much so, in fact. Especially when meatball. Or butter noodles with spaghetti noodles. Excuse me. That's a constructor. I need, what is that? Reinforced iron plate. So plates and screws. Okay, well, what do I need to make screws? That. Okay. Well. Cool. I can make one plate. Okay, I need more screws. So I need more iron rods, but then I also need more iron ore. Okay, so iron ore. Oh yeah, there's some like not that far away. That's right. What would you consider to be the worst pasta? I mean, I like all pasta, really. Enriched pasta? Is that a thing? Wait, why is this unbound? Where's my... Oh, wait, I dropped it over here. Hold on, I need to go pick up my, I need to go pick up my thingy again. Oh, it was over here. If you had to consider the worst, what would be the worst? I mean, maybe... Honestly, probably like macaroni.
You take that back, you filthy coward.
But like,
How dare you.
okay, I like the normal like long noodles. Macaroni and cheese is good, but there's not many other applications for it aside from that. I like the real twisty ones. The real like twisty pasta noodle things. Those are good. Would you consider spaghetti to be the worst pasta? Would you, Yuffie?
Don't you dare dog on pasta. How dare you?
Yeah, just pasta in general is good, but like they're making me choose one that I to like say that I don't like.
Okay, you could just say none of them.
They're all good. I like them all evenly. Yeah.
Fettuccine is dog shit. There you go.
Fettuccine. What was fettuccine again?
I don't know.
I don't know. Enriched pasta. They try and re-add all the nutrients lost in the milling process. Oh. I mean, in terms of like resourcefulness, that could be like kind of a plus, but at the same time, I could see that. How enriched is your food palette? Yeah, palette. There you go. How enriched is your food plate? Very plate-esque, might I add. Okay. I feel like I need to get some music playing. I'm not going to have album covers on the screen, though, because every time I do that, I can't see my mouse inside of the fucking game. Disturbing the peace. Oh wait, I need to make sure that the music is shuffled. Fuck. Hold on. Cowboy Kent Rollins food looks good. I've not heard of that. Okay. So I have what the fuck? Um. Oh yeah, I was needing reinforced plates for something. Yes. Okay. Um. It sounds like an anime opening. No, this is a song from inside of this is a Persona 3, right? 3? It look into my eyes. Hold control when placing. OAO. Oh. So I'm right. No, it's not an anime opening. It's just a fucking it's a game OST. It's a very good game OST. Persona's always had banger music. Okay. Yeah, the power poles and shit. We need to place a power pole. I need a power pole. Power pole. Look into my eyes. Oh wait, what the fuck? What am I missing? Missing materials. I did. Oh, still. Like, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing concrete. Oh, you already got the limestone. Damn. Got you. Okay. Well, I know how to do it at least. Boink and boink and boink. Yay! I've never played Persona, neither have I. Did I do something wrong? Why is this one not being powered? Hello? Oh. Shit, wait, what? You have to configure the biggest you place. Oh, okay. Damn, it's all his fault. I'm distracted. Baby, I need you. I wanna see you. So iron ore goes in, it outputs iron ingot, and then it takes an iron ingot and makes iron rod. The automation! I see. Now, how do we make conveyor belts? Although it won't let me continue onboarding until I have limestone and I make my own power pole. Balatro tag on satisfactory. Balatro tag never leaves. No, this is iron ore. Whoa, I wanna be you. Whoa, I wanna see you. See what you see in me. I want you to notice because I'm already rolling. Cool. It is a good song. It is a good song. You say I want to shoot that. I can be yours. This is safety suit. The safety suit apology. That's what it is. What was the name of the previous song? The previous song? I think that was the Persona one, right? It's Going Down Now by Izumi Takahashi. I don't know what to do, baby. I don't know what to do. Okay, let me place down a power pole just to make the game happy. I'll place one down like over here. Yay. Complete hub 4. I need more iron plates. I have concrete. So just iron plates then. Sorry, current. That was the safety suit apology. That's what that was called. Need 75. Not yet. I know I'm the one you want to forget. And you are alone. Oh, I have to put that in my hands every time. That's kind of annoying. Man the flame. Oh, it says what I need up top. Okay, cool. Have you heard of the red jumpsuit apparatus? No, I have not. And if I have, then I apologize, but I have not. Or wait, I apologize, but if I have actually heard them, then I take it back. That's what I mean. Person that you take a bullet for is behind the trigger. Oh. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to fuck. What? Say for you when we're sitting in the dark zones. Give me your fill. Your guardian angel. Again, I would have to hear it to know it. Do you every day? If it will take away the pain, maybe it hurts. Interact with toilet. Wait. I thought this was just like a joke or a gag. What the fuck do I do with the toilet? What? Take a shit? Oh wait, is the biomass generator out? Oh, it was out. Alright, so I need to pull a lever to reset fuse, but I need to pick up some biomass. Take shit. Take a armistice shape shit. Or a flugel shit. I feel like a flugel shit is better than an armistice shit. Because you could literally, I could make that into a fucking emote called Armis shit, and it's just like a caricature taking a shit. You know what? Emote ideas. Petition to make Flugel shit emote. Hey, if you get a Flugel shit emote, I'll make a Arma shit emote. I know the one person that would probably be spamming that emote the most would be fucking Eliza. Fuck me, I need to make 15 emotes. God damn it. Yeah, I only have, what, like, 3? 3 or 4 emotes? And they're not even staying. I'm replacing them shits. Except for maybe the Pog one. I think the Pog one's gonna stay. Because that was, like, the first time, like, a semi-well-known streamer, like, actually rated me. Is whenever I made that fucking face and, like, cropped it. Who is Eliza? Eliza is one of me and Yuffie's mods. Who's also potentially going to start streaming at some point soon. Excited for that. On. Production's going again. Wait, who? Do you know a way I can trigger Yuffie? Triggers Yuffie. Cool. Alright, well, I got more fuel. Let's go check up on my Dingy Doo Hopper. Pardon the interruption, good sir, but might I trouble you to inquire the name of this most delightful melody presently gracing our ears? This is the song Filthy by Justin Timberlake. How do you send clip on chat? You have to copy the link of the clip and post it into the chat. Grab all. Keep producing, producer. Ooh, that's a green, not a yellow. Holy hell. I don't like Justin Timberlake. I fucking love Justin Timberlake. I lost it. It's fine. It'll be on my channel regardless. Oh, I'm here. I'm not here. I can smell my roommate's incense, so I'm gonna turn on my wax warmer. No, incense. Like Bernie stick smell good. Incense. Not incest. No. Just say perfume. It's not perfume. Man, plates. Or something, I don't know. I mean, who the fuck actually uses incense? Me. I burn incense a lot. The thing also uses smoke a steak with. Wait, what? Somebody used incense to smoke a steak? How did that fucking turn out? Ever wonder whether you're gonna... Ever wonder why we're here? Upgrade. Yay!
Hub upgrade 4.
Yay!
And utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the
Ooh,
output of
conveyor
one building to the input
belts.
of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been
Pole
asked
height
to
can be
issue a
adjusted.
clarification.
Oh.
Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest,
Not
visually or
just one.
functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners.
Multiple.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry.
See, this is
Fix it
why I
and
wish I
LTE
had some kind
users
of
for
like
all their
integration thing
Pioneers.
where you
Next
could like
objective,
see the
complete
name.
hub upgrade
This is
5.
What Happened to Us by Hoobastank. Good to be true. You're the only one who understands me. What happened to us? We used to be so perfect. Now we're lost and lonely. What happened to us? He taste tested different fragrances. Huh. Interesting. Makes me walk down Manhattan in a hoodie with my pockets in my hands and a camera. People, what? I'm sorry, but that was just like some fucking word vomit to me. My brain did not comprehend that. Conveyor belts are used to fully automate resource transportation between buildings. Buildings have specific input and output ports into conveyor belts. Yeah. Cannot be connected to portable miners. I kind of assumed. Have you ever listened to Pieces by 741? That sounds familiar. We used to be so perfect. Now we're lost and lonely. That music video, personally. I know the this band, they also made the song The Reason, and that music video is like, oh look, I'm gonna confess that, oh, you're the one that made me a better person. You're the reason why I'm a better person. By the way, you got hit by a car. um okay, well I did it. I'll upgrade 5. Do I not have all that already? Oh no, I need 75. Ooh, yeah. I have the concrete. I do not have the cable or that. Okay. And again, I'll have to hear it. Boink, 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 boink. What happened to us? Yeah, I'd have to like actually hear it to recognize it. Also, fuck you, I love The Reason. No, The Reason's a good song. It is just wholly overplayed, and the music video is just interesting, to say the least. Options. Audio. You don't have a heart. I do. It's just whenever things are goofy, I can't get past the goofiness of a thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of goofy. I found a way to be a better person. You're also like hospitalized, so like. All right, so I needed I have the concrete. I still don't have the cable. I well, sure as hell don't have the fucking iron. Okay. Do any this? Oh, you're missing the project car prompt. I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. I'm trying to write long ass song lyrics. Shut up, Stream Elements. That poor Acura. Man, I haven't touched that car in a year. It would be so nice to actually like work on it again, but I also just don't have the time. It's like the really shitty thing about like not working at home. Like if I could work at home, say I could make this my fucking actual career, I would have ample time. I would have the availability to make working on my car a fucking piece of content as well. Like I would literally fucking be able to just do that shit and I would be so happy. I am a tinkerer by heart. So I'm like I would love to do that. I love building shit. I love doing that type of stuff. Sometimes my mental capacity isn't quite there to just do it day in day out, but fuck, I like messing with shit. Because like now I'm getting like additional ideas for things that I could possibly mod into that fucking car from having this brand new like 2025 vehicle that we just got within like the last month. Like there's so many features in this fucking brand new car that I'm like, damn, that would be cool. I forgot the name of that one. The one love song from Jimmy Eat World. I have no clue. So I need rods. I'll also need to go get well, I have plenty of copper ingot, so I can make wire pretty easily. I just needed the fucking iron. So what should I do? Just lay next to you as though I'm unaffected. And who should I be? Judging me as though I'm unaffected. Alright, I have more than fucking enough of the goddamn Hear You Me. That's the song. I don't know if I've ever heard that one. Again, the songs that I know the song names of are the songs that I listen to religiously. If I just hear it on an off chance, I'm not I'm not gonna know what the fuck it is. Have you heard of Shattered Trading Yesterday? Probably not. So here's the thing. I've listened to a lot of music, but I also don't know a lot of music. Breaking Benjamin? Yes, I know Breaking Benjamin. How the fuck would I not know Breaking Benjamin? I've talked to you about how much I love fucking what is it? Halo 2. How could I not know Breaking Benjamin? Okay, we're on to something. My guy, you don't know who is Sum 41? Yes, I do know Sum 41. I just probably don't know that exact song. Sum 41 did Adam's song, right? Motherfucker. What? Oh, that's right. I get them mixed up. No, their most famous song is fucking In Too Deep. What do you mean? Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above in my head. Instead of, on YouTube, YouTube does not count. YouTube does not count. Go to Spotify, Apple Music, even fucking Amazon Prime Music. It is too far. And Spotify counts? Yes, absolutely. Above in my head instead of going under. Dude, none of these existed when it came out. Yeah, and I don't get that point. This song from an era when people would watch music videos on YouTube. People still do. That's not a... This is music videos on MTV, motherfucker. What do you mean? It's 2001. That's MTV. It's the same thing as, like, The Reason from Hoobastank. It's the same era. That and, like, the music video that released for, like, Fallout Boy. Just Play Pieces. Didn't have MTV in Bangladesh. We had VH1 or something. Got you. No, I never heard of this. It just... I'm sorry, I'm bothering your game. This got me really riled up with the Adam song comment. Yeah, I always get those two mixed up, to be fair. Like, I genuinely do get those two mixed up for specifically that song.
The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers...
Whenever you're always having your songs emphasized in this way, I get it mixed up. Like, like,
this should pass within 5 to 7 work days. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 6.
literally most played songs are Ava, Blink, and Sum 41. Angels and Airways probably wouldn't know. No, but in the same vein of like something v something, I know BVB for Black Veil Brides. Like the song Fallen Angel or something like that. Black Veil Brides. Or not Fallen, Fallen Angels and In the End. Those are both songs that I was introduced to in fucking middle school. Whoa. Okay, do you know BMFV? This song sounds very MGR. You're speaking a language I don't fucking know. Metal Gear Revengeance. Oh, okay. To the night. Oh, oh. We are your life. Oh, oh. I'm not afraid to die. Burr, darn, 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 darn. Yeah, I could see that. The songs of the old so much. All my friends are filthy Gen Z Zoomers. If you are around my age, if not a little younger, you are also a Gen Z. Fucking Bazinga motherfucker. I'm a Gen Z. Like that is just the fact. I am not a millennial or any of that. I would rather not be classified as a fucking millennial, to be completely honest. Of course, not all millennials are annoying, but as long as you're not in the mindset of, oh, I can make an app for that. Yeah, okay. Zoomers. Yeah, Gen Z, Zoomers. Yes. Same fucking thing. Am I able to make another portable mine thing? Wait, what's wrong with making an app for everything? Because it's not needed. It is wholly unnecessary. Like, you don't need to make an app for literally everything. Like, you don't need to redefine a Note app. Fucking Evernote. You don't need that. I study IT. That's literally my job. But, like, you can develop apps that are actually useful. Yeah, but, like, I don't need an app to save where I parked my car. Just remember. Like, if anything, you can find where you parked your car because most cars, at least made as of late, has a tracking feature. It will literally show you on a map where your car is. It's actually not a bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I want. Can I make? Ooh, Miner Mark 1. Is that what you put right there? Yeah, that's what she put right there. Look, you tinker with cars, I tinker with software. I mean, I would tinker with software as well if I knew. shut up. Shut up. Anyway, I want to change the mood a little bit. I'm switching to that. Cool. So I need. Oh, well, she's put in. Oh, she's going to get copper now. Okay. Have you heard of Alter Bridge? No, I have not. It's Jupiter. Jupiter. You two? Yeah, I know you two. They're like slightly too Christian for my taste, but yeah, I know you two. Three Doors Down? Yep. I have some Three Doors Down. Where is it? Pretty sure. Dashboard Confessional? Nope. That would be a negative Ghost Rider. I'm lost. They made that one Spider-Man 2 song, Vindicated. I know Hoobastank did a Spider-Man song, or no, Hoobastank did. No, they also did a Spider-Man song, but then they also Hoobastank also did one for Halo 2. Um, your most favorite Green Day song? I don't know. Just say their most popular one. It's probably going to be accurate. Um, what the fuck was I doing? I mean, I need copper for the hub upgrade. So doing that. Wait, I'm gonna have to yeet. All right. I might be still on in a few hours. Go have fun with what you're doing. Okay. So our current goal right now, Yuffie, what I would want to do, because oh, you have copper stuff making right here. Okay. What would be cool is if we had one of these big mine things that you're now hooking up to be over where the copper is. What's the range of the cable? Or are we able to like cable it up all the way over there? Oh shit. 30 per minute. Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, we would need copper right now. Um, so cool.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It Pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is
Yo.
to initiate
Yo.
project assembly by
What's
building
up?
the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources,
I might
so
have to
Fix-It
mute again here
recommends
soon,
getting
but
to work.
I'm just taking care of some stuff IRL.
Got you.
So, how's it been going?
What's my end goal here?
So I was working on gathering resources. Basically, what we need to do is we need to continue upgrading the hub, and then eventually we're going to build a space elevator, which we got to start working on that now, but we build a space elevator, and then we just continue to upgrade the space elevator until essentially we fully automate everything on this planet. Like, our goal right now is to fully automate everything, which is kind of where we're at right now. I mean, right now we don't exactly have the most reliable power source, but eventually we will. Eventually we'll be moving to coal, and coal requires like water and whatnot to cool, and we'll be basically be doing a lot of that.
Oh, this is the iron. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Storage container. Okay.
We'll need to eventually get a thing so we can split this off, so that we can have it making not just iron rods, but also iron plates.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we need to work on getting a space elevator, and then we also, I don't know if we have any more upgrades we can get on this currently. We do. We do. All right, so we basically need to work on the first 3 on tier 1, and then we can start working on stuff for like tier 2 afterwards. Because once we get done with all the tiers, we can't upgrade anything else until we have the space elevator.
Yeah.
So,
So 200 concrete, 100 plates, 100
I'll work on getting
rods.
the concrete if you want to work on the other stuff.
Got you. Well,
It'll take me a few minutes, so.
got a lot of iron being made already.
Yeah, you should have
But
the iron rod. You just need to get the iron sheets,
yes,
which you could
so
steal from the smelter or the constructor. You could steal the iron ingots in order to make the iron sheets. Or you could just make another miner, Mark 1, and then make another thing, but then that would require us to have more power because we're starting to run out of power. Or temporarily, you could turn the other power stuff, the other constructor and the other smelter, into instead of it being copper, into copper wire, you could turn it into iron, into iron sheets. temporarily because we still got to get copper, like, routed over here. So
Well, how do I
how do you what?
how do I make the conveyor branch off?
We have to get the upgrade that's in tier 1. There's an upgrade there that literally has like conveyor splitters and conveyor mergers.
Okay. Got
Yeah.
you.
So once we get those, then we can start doing stuff like that. Also, it's better to start working on grabbing a bunch of leaves and sticks around and start making biomass out of them
Yeah.
because they are more fuel efficient this early on. Eventually, we're going to have coal and stuff, which I can start working towards getting that here soon. But we currently need uh, more biomass related stuff because we can't get the coal generation until after we've got the space elevator built and started working on that because we don't get coal generation for a little bit. So, also, you don't have to do the milestones in order. You can do them out of order.
Got you.
So there's no need to do like we could do base building now, but it's completely up to how you want to decide to do it. I am currently about to have us a temporary uh, thing for the iron sheets built over here once I get enough iron sheets, that is. Alright, so now we have some sort of production going on for iron. It's not permanent because it does take some time to get the actual production.
Yeah.
But we are currently in the process of having iron sheets made, though it is not automated yet because we don't have uh, a good way to automate that right now. Looks like our fuel's burning pretty quick, but we can switch that over to biomass and stuff here soon. This biomass works way better this early on.
So, oh, I see.
All right, I swapped our leaves over to biomass, and I'm going to take the leaves that we had in there, and I'm just going to turn them into biomass.
Got you.
And then we can just kind of filter that out as needed. I can also eventually make a thing that will help us with the power early on. Fun little fact, there's a little bit of a bug in the game. Once you move over to coal power, the biomass burners tend to glitch out, and so they just kind of burn indefinitely. I don't know if they know about that bug, but it's been in the game since launch.
Got you.
So they don't know that, like, and I'm not going to tell them about it either. Because, like, basically what happens is the moment you make the switch over to coal power, the biomass burners stop taking the fuel, like, and, like, eating it, and then they just kind of start burning forever. Even if you, like, upgrade the biomass burners to, like, more power, they just continue to burn for no reason. When they shouldn't, but that's just how it is. And I fully plan to take advantage of that. We'll eventually get more power sources. Coal is not the greatest, but it's automated, so we don't have to do like a whole lot to get power for that. The problem with the way we have it now is that it's little automation where we have to constantly be feeding the biomass burners a supply of fuel in order to keep it going. With coal and stuff, it becomes fully like autonomous, and so we don't have to like feed fuel or anything. It just kind of does it.
Yeah.
So our goal is to essentially get to the coal
Milestone
as quickly as
reached.
possible.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event
So now
that
we've
you are
got
experiencing
base
amnesia
building.
for all
So now you
events
can
prior
start
to planet
building
Home,
stuff
be reassured
like
that memories of beloved
foundations and
humans
stuff.
and/or
Eventually, you'll be able
animals
to
would have
unlock a
only
thing
been
that'll allow us
distractions from your
to
important mission.
like change the recipe for the foundations. I eventually, in my base, I swapped mine over to concrete only because it takes concrete and I think iron plates to make the foundations. Eventually you can just buy a recipe that'll allow you to change that to just straight up concrete.
Yeah.
So by the way, you probably haven't noticed this yet, but if you come into the little like thing here, look in the top bunk.
Little alpaca.
Look in the opposite side of it.
Is that a... Wait, what the fuck?
It is what you think it is.
I'm trying to remember what it is.
It is a reference of sorts to a certain TV show.
Oh, is that a fucking Meeseeks box?
It is.
Did they do some
It
kind
is
of
a-
weird collaboration with Rick and Morty at
No,
some
they
point?
didn't. They didn't.
Oh, they're just like, hey, look, this is funny.
You can also play a little bit of a game on the computer if you wanted to. There's a lot of like little fun
Oh?
little tidbits in the base. Nothing like interactable, but other than the computer.
Oh, hi, Court. Thank you for the raid. Holy shit. How are y'all doing? How's Marvel Rivals? I dipped out kind of early. Oh, I don't think I have anything for that spot. Oh, send it. It was good. Y'all win mini matches and shit? Fucking... We got some W's, but then you got sweaty. Oh, yeah, it tends to be that way. I can't fit that. I can't fit that. Oh, oh fuck. God damn it. That send. Thank you for the raid. I really fucking appreciate that. Ooh, I should have done the other thing. Send. How's your game? This is the first time I've ever played Satisfactory, and it's been interesting so far. I'm not gonna lie. I've been very distracted. There's been a lot of conversations about music and shit like that going on, so I'm like, I've been a little distracted, but overall it's pretty fun. Also, this is Yuffie.
Yo, hi.
She also does a lot of streaming, probably a bit more than I do.
I play the video game.
But yeah, that happens to be too. Yeah, I get very distracted. I'll end up sitting here staring at grass for a minute, being like, "What was I doing?"
Okay, so our max consumption is 26 megawatts. So, and we have a
That.
limit of 40, which is not great. Which
Um,
basically means we're gonna be doing we're gonna have to build more biomass burners soon.
biomass burners.
The thing that takes our fuel.
Yes. I
These big
need
things that take
copper
our fuel,
wire for that.
we don't need it right now. I'm just saying we're gonna need it.
Do we already have copper wire being made?
Nope, because we don't have a way of getting copper right now because it's all over in that one area. So we're
Are
gonna
we
need
able to? Oh, we need a
we
ton of
can
stuff to get over there.
well, so if you can get
I'm off to
me
bed to get food,
uh
or off to bed, off to get food. All right, dude, let me know what you get when you come back.
here's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
I'm going to go over there and I'm going to place a miner mark 1. I'm going to dictate it as your job to route it over here to our
Okay.
base. Now, there are 2 of these nodes. We eventually should take advantage of that because these are impure nodes, which is basically, suffice to say, bad.
Oh,
So I will dictate it to you to not only put the conveyor belts down, but also to power this thing. So I will try to get the constructor and smelter built for the copper, but I will dictate it to you to do the transferring of materials.
oh, belt too long. That's a thing.
Yeah, you can only do up to about 28 on the iron plates.
It says 29.
Well, you know,
Hi, Levy.
tomato tomato.
Someone is popular today. I got raided by Court. You should go follow Court. She's very entertaining. I've personally not seen a ton of streams too much, but that's just because I don't watch a ton of live streams myself. I need plates. I need hella plates.
Grab some copper wire over there.
Grab some copper. Okay.
We need copper wire, like a lot of it.
Yeah, I see we're only like halfway through for that. Do I
I
still
mean, yeah,
have my... Yes, I do.
I was gonna say you could just hit the thing itself. You don't have to do it on like. You could just like smack the damn thing. Like I just start smacking it.
I mean, that's what I'm
Just get a
doing.
bunch of it. Because it's better than nothing, honestly. I'd rather you be able to get some more and then bring it over, and then I can start building
Well, I'm
certain
I'm
things.
smacking it, and I put down my portable miner.
Nice.
We
Yeah,
should
fun
just
little
start
fact. You
saying
can.
portable drill.
You want to know a fun fact about portable miners?
Mm.
In this game? You don't have to limit it to just one on a single node. You can put as many of those on there as you want.
Got you. If
So if you wanted to
if I
throw,
had more of
if
them,
you
then
wanted to
yeah.
throw 10 of them on there, you could.
Interesting.
You very well could.
I'm so glad it's a weekend. I've never wanted to not sleep so bad. Yeah, sadly, I had to do a opening shift on this past Saturday. It was a lot of graduations were happening in my town, and so I was one of the only few managers that were available. They were trying to gonna make me do a closing shift, which I already knew how that was gonna play out to be. Oh, hi, Zach in the box. I feel like it's a little delayed raid message, but I still appreciate you. How you doing? But yeah, they were gonna have me do a closing shift on the graduation Saturday, and I'm like, I've worked those graduation days before, and they are hell. They are actually a living hell. So I was like, make me open. Like, I'll do an opening instead. And so I had a peaceful opening. It was like a little busy, but it wasn't that bad. All right. I'm gonna go until I reach 100.
Yeah.
And then I will also pull my miner over here, which only gave
Yeah,
me
I may or may
7.
not. I was gonna say I came over and took it.
Oh, there's
Yeah, I
also.
came over and took a bunch of it.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even see you do that. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I've been working.
Sorry, I zoned out a little during your work chat, but I hope it went well for you. I got a little distracted. That's been me this whole fucking time. I used up all my brain power today, both working and then building shit for at home and then doing organizing and driving around, getting booze.
I'm doing the crafting. Doing some crafting
You
right
know,
now.
Ray would be very happy right now.
What's that?
I have alcohol again.
Oh, yeah, because you're drinking again for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Why, I will not be able to tell you, but you are doing it.
I needed some fun.
Fair.
Especially on like kind of like brain turn off games.
Well, this is definitely not one of those.
I mean, it kind of is.
It is definitely not a brain turn off game. This is a lot of like early on, yes. The moment you start to get past like the space elevator shit in the beginning, no, in the
No.
slightest.
Oh,
It
okay,
is
got
it
you.
is not a brain turn off game after a while here.
Well, I
I think
also
it's ridiculous.
just because I have so many buddies that like play Marvel Rivals and Call of Duty, um, it's
Looks like I
also
can
good
skip
for
that.
me to like also still play with them.
Yeah.
And I only really find those games fun and entertaining whenever I have alcohol.
No, that's fair. This is going to be quickly become a engineer game. Very quickly. Do you have
Yes,
any
I
cable?
like that.
You have cable. I need you to continue this over to the copper.
Do I have cable? I have 101.
Okay, well, drag it over and like try to get. I mean, I've got copper, so I can turn it into cable. Just drag it over to the copper thing.
I have no wire.
Oh, okay, that's crazy. I'll be over there in a minute. Just for now, don't worry about it. I'll be there in a minute. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm bringing the power over to the copper miner.
Yeah.
So I'll be there in like a minute.
Wire is too long. Oh, if it's right here, it's not too long. I just need materials.
Yeah, I've got the materials. Give me a minute. I need to make some cable first.
Working on my little art series. Ooh.
Okay.
Do we get any little sneak peeks on art series or I like it when people are creative. Very, very rejuvenating to myself as well. I don't know how I'd show you. Are you like hand drawing all of it? You could just like take a picture and show it inside of Discord, but you know.
I made the power line, by the way.
Mm.
Uh, so this gets a lot more in depth than you realize, by the way. I don't
So
know if
I
you
could
know
set
this.
it right here.
No,
I just
I
need
don't worry.
materials.
Don't worry. I already did it. Look behind you. It's already being made.
What? I was waiting.
Yeah, I had the materials.
God damn it! I wanted to participate.
So let me well, don't worry, you'll get to participate in the next stuff. So come here. So come to the power pole here. I want you to look at it.
Yeah, configure.
Right now, with everything we have running, it will do a max consumption of 39 megawatts. It currently
Yeah.
is consuming 31. Once those machines over here for the copper start up, it will go up to 39 max. If we go to 40, everything shuts off.
Huh. Okay.
But it gets a lot more in depth than that. You can go to each machine and look and see exactly how much it produces. If you go to this machine, you can
4
see it
milliwatt.
produces
Yeah.
4 milliwatts, 4 megawatts, whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
at 2 seconds.
Yes. So
Also,
every 2 seconds is 4 milliwatts. Yeah.
well, no, every 2 seconds is how long it takes to make the item.
Oh.
4 milliwatts is how much it takes
Oh,
to
that makes it
run
because 30 per
this.
minute, 2 sec. Okay. Okay. Nope.
Exactly.
I see it. Okay.
However, under the items that are being inputted and outputted, those numbers quickly start to add up because it says 30 per minute will produce 30, per minute on copper ingots.
Yeah.
However, if you look at something like this, come look at this machine. This only produces 15. It needs 15 per minute in order to produce 30.
Yeah.
So the idea is we would split this smelter off into 2 constructors
So you can catch
in
up.
order to make double in order to basically meet production standards, because this will start to get caught up and it'll get backed up and there'll be nothing for it to do.
Yeah.
So eventually it's going to get to that point. You're going to have to make manifolds, if you know what a manifold is.
I know in terms of a car engine, yeah.
In terms of manifolding, like factories, it's
Yeah.
basically doing the most organized like production is what it's going to be.
Got you. Oh, here
Like
comes the
it is
copper.
it is literally making it like the most organized in the world. So like all those conveyor splitters and mergers we're going to be doing, I'll show you how those will work.
Yeah.
But we need to have these materials being made right now, so we can actually look at our power poles here and see what they're at right
31,
now. They're
39.
39 is where they'll hit. And so basically now what we need to do is we need to keep an eye on our fuel. And it's producing, theoretically, the things we're going to need. It may not be producing stuff like screws or reinforced plates or concrete, but eventually it will, like
So,
once we have more power production.
yeah. But with the power production, I know it's at its capacity, max capacity is 39
And the
still.
capacity is 40.
Well, yeah.
So what's the question?
How does it stay 39 across multiple nodes?
Because it's all connected. Every single wire is connected to each power pole, which connects back to the hub. So that's how it stays at 39, because everything is literally connected. Every single item here is connected.
Huh.
In order to run the whole factory, all the miners here and all the smelters and all the constructors, it is all on these 2 biofuel burners.
Yeah.
These 2 biofuel burners are on this power pole. If you don't eventually connect all your power together, you will run into power problems. Your power will shut down because you've overloaded the power.
Yeah.
So you want to ideally have everything on the same power pole, unless you're running a factory, halfway across the map for whatever reason. Because we've got the map now. You can actually press M and, well, actually no, you can't yet, but we'll unlock the map soon, and you'll be able to see this is a fucking massive
We
map.
have the map. Actually, we don't have the map, but we'll have the map.
It's in the bottom right corner.
Oh.
Normally it's not there at the start, but it is usually there.
This is getting backed up.
Yeah, because this produces 30 per minute, and because it's getting backed up right here at this constructor.
30.
This constructor is only producing 15 per minute.
Oh, got you.
So
okay.
We'll have to split it off to another constructor to do another set of 15 per minute. And that's just early on. What we need to do
Huh.
now is we need to get the logistics unlocked here shortly and start working on uh, getting the conveyor belts like splitted and all that stuff. By the way, you can like shift click your ingredients into the computer or like control click
Yeah, no,
wherever it is.
I figured that out.
And also you can organize your inventory if you want. We do unlock more inventory space as we continue to upgrade.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you can organize your inventory. There's a sort button. So just, you know, every once in a while work on that. The next upgrade we're getting in the computer, I'm specifically gonna work with. This would be like my task because this is like field research essentially unlocks us a thing called the MAM.
Yeah.
And what the MAM does is you analyze objects in the world. And when you analyze objects, you have a potential to unlock stuff.
Screws. Iron plates. So we're already making iron plates. That's automated. The wire is automated, but the screws are not.
Screws are made with iron rods.
Yes,
Which
so
I could make all the
technically,
screws. I could make all the screws right now.
got you.
So I can work on that. We can get the screws later because we don't have the power to do it. Like I'm working on the screws right now. We can focus on getting the rest of this stuff. But one thing we can do is there are objects in the world. We need to get those objects so that we can research them once we get the MAM unlocked.
Yeah.
Because eventually we're going to get some stuff that will allow us to do more advanced shit, essentially. Not just in like researching through the hub terminal and the space elevator, but just like in the MAM will unlock us individual things like better power poles, a hover pack, you know,
Got you.
blade runners, which will allow us to move faster
Blade
and also
Runner.
take less fall damage.
Got you.
A parachute, so that you don't take fall damage.
That's a good band.
Okay.
I wanna just find a bunch of different words and just be like, damn, that's a good, and then just relate it to something else.
Sure, man.
I don't know if you saw my last chat, but I just sent you a request. I which one? I think it's that one.
Oh yeah, we gotta wait for the rocket to get back before we can start putting stuff in the pod. Or the hub.
What are they doing? Oh, they're still playing Ocarina. Okay.
Oh, the Left 4 Dead boys are playing Ocarina.
Yeah, I was checking up on Aaron and them.
Yeah, no, I saw you join in there earlier.
Yeah, I was just talking to them briefly until I saw that you joined into VC.
Are you gonna join us on the ship of Arcania and stuff?
I don't know.
You should.
I might pass on that.
It's gonna be more than one of us. I mean, we're just doing a regular ass co-op randomizer. And I told Aaron what we were gonna do. I was like, listen, I think it'd be funny if we did Ocarina of Time. Everything is randomized. Not literally everything. It would be everything is open in terms of like dungeons and stuff. But
Yeah.
we start at a random age and we start with no weapon.
I don't know.
We'd be forced to find either sticks, Deku nuts, or try to go find the sword. So it'd just be like doing an archipelago. The only difference is that, you know, it wouldn't be archipelago.
Yeah.
And we'd be in the same world together. We'd be working together in the same world. So, because Ship Arcanian's starting, or rather not starting, it is still being worked on for archipelago support. So, it's not done yet. But I was also, you know, he also asked me earlier about the archipelago races that I was talking
Yeah.
about, because I want to do more of those. Because you won, you get to choose who me and Winslow commission an emote from,
Yeah.
and I want to do more of those. I think it'd be fun. So
Listen,
I'd recommend
I
we.
choose the wait.
You choose, and you choose for us to get an emote. You choose the artist that we choose.
To get an
That was
emo for
the
y'all.
yeah. You're
Um
basically just choosing the artist of who we're getting a single emote from.
okay, so I say Flugel just to make him interact with them. Or no, Winslow. It was Winslow, not Flugel. Um Winslow uh he has to get an emote from Aaron
Okay.
because I mean I want to support my longest running friendship fucking
Yeah. No, that's fair. Aaron's a
also
good artist, so
yeah,
I
he's
believe it.
always been very fucking good. Um but also I want him to interact with Aaron more because I mean, I think they're both cool.
Yeah. I uh I also I also basically got somebody into the archipelago like fold today.
Huh?
I've yet again recruited another person to archipelago.
Oh really? Who was it?
Cherry. It was somebody I had a collab with the other day. We were doing the Mario Party thing.
Mm,
I recruited
got
her
you.
to archipelago. So
We should set up something with Heiko.
you know, if I can find a good way to approach it with them, then I will
Hey, it's
100%.
Yuffie. I'm here about the archipelago. Respond when can.
The thing with Heiko's schedule, it's just hard because of his schedule.
His
Because
schedule
like
is not. I
he
mean, it's
doesn't.
not too scattered, but like, it's
No,
not
it's not.
convenient for us.
It's a thing where like I can't. If I was to be like, hey, we're gonna do this at 6 p.m., he's not gonna be on at 6 p.m.
No, he's gonna be on later.
He'll be on at 12 and he pre-games.
He does. He does pregame a lot. Yeah,
So
he would
it's one
have
of
to
those cases
not pregame for it to be.
where I have to find a really good way to like approach him about it and like
It'd be just tell him about async.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That is true. But it's a question of whether or not like I could probably get him on doing it for one stream, but seeing if he would actually play it for multiple streams in a row would be also an issue because he had that issue with Minecraft. He played it one time and then didn't play it.
I mean, yeah, but for he said he was talking about that, and he was saying that he was meaning to play more of it. He just ended up forgetting.
Yeah.
And
No, and
so
that's
I feel
fair.
like if he was inside of the archipelago chat that we do have,
Yeah.
and we did like actually like straight up ping him and be like, hey, like we ran into a little bit of a roadblock. We're needing this thing in this part of your game when you have the chance. Then he would more than likely still have that in his mind of being like, hey, I'm going to go do that so
Yeah.
that I'm being like
No,
supportive of my
I agree.
buddies. Yeah.
I agree. I would also have to find a game that he'd be interested in.
Oh, there's gotta be fucking something. He has a broad horizon like the rest of us.
Like, because
I
there's
mean,
a lot of games to
I'm a
choose
bit
from.
narrow, but still, like he's got a broad taste.
There's a lot of games to choose from. Like, there's
There
almost
is
300 games
would
total.
you would have to like at least give him like a little bit of a list or like send him an invite to the archipelago servers so that he can
I
look at it
honestly don't know
himself.
if I don't. I was gonna say in terms of like inviting
Oh,
him to the thing, I don't think I'm gonna invite him to the archipelago server that we made, the one with like all the people. Uh, because I feel like that server is kind of just DOA. Like it's
Yeah.
just completely. I'm gonna leave it there just in case, for reaching out to people for future collabs. But in terms of uh our archipelago stuff,
Milestone reached. Supply the
everybody that
molecular
I've done
analysis
archipelago with
machine, referred to as the
is
MAD,
in
with
my
local
Discord, so
resources
I'll
to
just
research and
fucking
develop
make
new
them a collabo.
technologies.
That is
Potential
true.
technologies include
Because
exploration
most of the
tools,
people I've collabed
weapons,
with
and
in my
factory
server
buildings. These
and
are
just kind of in
essential for
general is
maximizing the
usually in my
Pioneer
Discord
efficiency
anyways.
and alignment with Fixit's
Yeah.
core
So,
pillars.
And
Inspect, find,
Heiko's in your Discord,
explore, and
right?
exploit.
for
To
sure.
advance
Yeah,
Fixit's
Yeah.
for
mission,
sure.
all notable phenomena, resources,
I
technology,
tell you.
or other influence
Um
should be investigated regardless of
Also,
any perceived
Levy,
danger,
I'm looking
as
at
stated
I
in
thought he was in my
the
the
Discord.
contract.
I'm looking at the aforementioned art. This shit's fucking cool. But I hate how, in my state of mind right now, the first thing that comes to mind whenever I see that is Garn47.
I think he was in my Discord and then probably left it at one point. I don't know. I don't remember.
That doesn't really sound like Heiko, to be honest. He'll probably stay inside of the server because he forgot
I
he
don't
was in
know.
it.
I think he was, maybe he was in it. I don't remember.
I mean, if he's not in there now, likely he wasn't in there in the first place.
I don't, I have to check. I gotta check.
I don't know what that
'Cause now
means,
that-
but I'm glad you like it. I often make weird type stuff. Yeah, no, this is like void type of thing. It's pretty cool.
No, he's only in the Minecraft one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Because,
I'll
like,
have to,
whenever we've done, like, Lethal Company with him, he never joined into a Discord. He always just...
No, because
join
we,
into the game.
we don't do Discord for Lethal Company.
Well, no, I mean, yes and no, but yeah.
I never did it. As far as
Yeah,
I
I get
remember.
really anxious hearing my art. I'm glad you're like, yeah, like, I have no fucking clue how you do that shit, but, like, it's cool.
But yeah, I'll shoot him a DM and be like, hey, here's a bunch of archipelago shit. Because guess what got added to Discord not too long ago?
Mm.
You can preview servers without having to be in them.
I knew about... I didn't know about
like,
that, but I did know about having
let me send
temporary
you,
invites.
So let me send you a thing. I was talking to Aaron yesterday,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, this is interesting. So let me send you this. I don't know if this will work because it's a direct link to the server, but click on this and see if it sends you to a preview of the server.
Oh, yeah. No, I've actually done this
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, and that's new. It's like that wasn't the case before.
Well, I've done that before. Fortunately enough, because my older brother, being inside of the Pirate Software Discord,
Yeah.
he sent multiple of those into either the Left 4 Dead chat or just directly to me, where I've been able to like go in there and like read whatever was going on.
Yeah.
Starts with a fairly normal, low quality photograph, and then I edit it to my liking. Actually, not too hard since I actually have an idea before I start working. I mean, yeah, that's fair. The effects and whatever, I can kind of see where you're going, like how you get there, but at the same time, like I'm not as, I mean, look at my fucking stream. I'm not as like very visually adept in terms of like a visual type of art. Fucking like, look how bland my like main camera is. Like the only thing that's really catching your interest is like this cat behind me and like maybe 2B because she's hot. Like
Hey, you know what?
aside from that, like my camera's not like too interesting. There's not really many focal points. The only thing that I purposely set up is that whenever I like in my casual sitting stance, I'm in my left third of my screen because, you know, rule of thirds. But, you know, that's about it. Like that's okay. Everyone takes in things differently. I'm an audio person, so I care way too much about how my stream sounds over how my stream looks.
Yeah, I gotta eventually. I was telling. I don't know who I was telling about this, but I was saying I gotta eventually sit down and have you fuck with my audio stuff
Yeah.
because like
If I was
I'm
Remains
very
research
paranoid
belong to an
about my
organism more
audio. I'm
adept the
always
fluffy
editing
tailed
my audio,
hog.
even while on
It
stream.
has many
See,
characteristics that would
I was
normally
the
classify it among
one
the
that
truly
would
family worthy of its
record
genre. Hog
Mhm.
remains can now be
stuff.
made
Like
with
I would have
plant
like
protein,
say
and
like I
additional
would have
research
Destiny
may reveal
open. I would have
options for
music
improving
playing, and
home
I would just be
safety and
randomly talking
restoration.
into it while someone else was like screaming in the Discord. So I was taking account of every audio source possible that I have on my fucking stream,
Yeah,
and I would just record like a 10-second snippet. I would go back, listen to it, adjust some levels, and then do it again until I was happy.
yeah. No,
Until I learned about the decibels that were on there and went, oh, if I have this at around this decibel range by average, this actually sounds like that.
because
So
like
then, like, I just
when I listen
grew
to
a
like
sense of
music
that.
and stuff, I listen to music through YouTube. The problem
Yes,
with using YouTube for music is that
the audio
even even
levels are
if
so varying.
even if it's the same video and you're listening to like an OST, the audio levels are not the same.
They're not. No, absolutely.
And
I already knew
that's the
what you were going to
biggest
be
problem.
pointing out as you were saying
And
it.
that's a problem because like I set my audio on OBS very specifically.
Yeah.
Uh my audio on OBS for my music is set to negative 2.5. And then myself, I don't really change much on my audio because my microphone is loud enough and not too loud so that I don't really like have issues with like peaking.
Yeah.
Discord,
I will
Discord's
say
captured
you do end up peaking your microphone occasionally, but it's mainly whenever
every
you're going,
once in a while, but
"What?"
on OBS it's not showing that I'm peaking, but it's very rare.
Well, okay. The OBS and the
But
volume levels showing
to be
going into the
fair,
red is different than your microphone itself
no, I've seen
actually
it peak.
clipping.
I've seen it peak.
Well, like
And I'm
again,
always
the
like, wait a
peaking
minute.
and the clipping is kind of different because you can kind of peak your microphone
Yes.
without it clipping.
I've seen it when it's fucking like peaking, because it's a whole different like the whole thing goes red. So I
Yeah,
know I've seen it happen. It's went into the red. I kind of let it go into the high yellow, because it's only at negative zero point 0.7 dB for my mic. I could
yeah. I
turn that
mean,
down, but
mine, my microphone hovers around middle yellow.
yeah,
So like around negative 15 upwards to like maybe negative 12.
yeah.
And then Discord, it's usually right in the middle of negative 20 to negative 15. It usually doesn't go
I
anywhere above that. So like I still am slightly louder on average than my Discord.
Well, the problem is are you talking about in terms of the audio? Are you talking about the line itself, like the black line, or are you talking about the overall thing
The
for
overall.
the? Okay, I was gonna say because like the black line is where it matters.
Oh,
That's
well,
where you.
yeah.
That's what matters in OBS because that's where your actual volume's at. Like, you want to know where that's hitting.
I
Because if
guess
it's too,
that's
if
why
that
my
black
streams
line,
end up being like super quiet.
because I learned this by literally just seeing people talk about it on Blue Sky. The black line in OBS and your audio, that is what you have to take in mind when it comes to adjusting your audio, not the overall like audio itself. It's the black line that shows up when you're talking because that's your voice on that line.
Yeah.
Uh, if it goes into the red, yeah, obviously you don't want to have it like that. But they were saying literally negative 25 to negative 10. Well, not even negative 10, negative 15, maybe negative 13 is where you would want your audio to end up. But in terms of like my audio, usually that's I kind of have it hitting that like between negative 25 and negative 30.
Yeah.
That's usually where that black line usually goes to. But the actual overall thing goes up to negative 10. So, but to the point though, my microphone's at negative dB. My Discord, because I have all my audio captured separately. I don't like to capture my audio on one source.
Yeah.
My Discord is negative 7.4 because some of you motherfuckers get loud.
Yeah.
And like you get louder than me, even at lower volume. Because I
Yeah.
have to adjust your audios in Discord, and it's like, but you guys, even at negative 7.4 dB, you guys still hit around the same volume as me, if not a little bit quieter.
Yeah.
And then my second computer, it's at negative 7.5.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm not gonna say who, but sometimes there are some people that like really pique my fucking Discord. And it gets to the point where my headphones, so I have very open back headphones.
Yep.
My microphone starts picking up my fucking headphones at that point, and I'm like, that's not okay. Like,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
so I end up having to turn down
I
that person, and then they're too quiet. So then I have to turn them back up, and then it's like,
yeah,
ugh.
I know how you feel.
I feel like one of them was K,
Speaking
to be
of
honest.
audio, I need to get Aaron to turn down his join alert sound because God, that's so loud.
You can do
Because
that
Aaron,
yourself.
how do you turn it down? Because it's not in the
Oh,
audio
I just
setting.
mute it.
Yeah, but I don't want to mute it. I like to know when people join. I have streamer mode
there
enabled,
should
so if they don't have a join alert sound, they just kind of show up.
there
But
should
like,
be a way to do that.
I just don't know how. Because it's just join alert sounds, but I don't know how to turn those down.
I mean, I know there's some people that I straight up muted the soundboard for because they have very questionable soundboards.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to look at. Maybe there's not a way to do the
I'll have to get Aaron to
changing the
adjust that, 'cause,
volume.
like it is a little, it doesn't peak
Well,
as
I don't
bad,
even
but
know
it
if
is a
he's able
little
to
loud.
control that because like
He could, well, so what he can do is he could just go in and edit the audio file and then just extract
well,
the adjusted
I don't
volume. But
know if
I don't know
it's
if Discord adjusts that.
I don't know if where he's getting that sound from
I'd have to
is
ask.
able because like I use a sound from a different server.
Yeah.
Like the sound that I use is from the
Yeah, but yours
Parkour
isn't that
Fortress
loud
server.
though.
No, it's not because I mean those are all game devs. They know what they're kind of doing in terms of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need the 500 screws, 100 cable, and 100 concrete.
I'm working on the concrete right now because we can't exactly automate the concrete at the moment.
All right, I'm gonna make some screws.
You just need iron rods.
Yep, I can make 2,064 screws right
Don't make
now.
2,064 screws. We need some of those iron rods. We're gonna need some of those iron rods for the space elevator.
Fair.
Speaking of the space elevator, we need 500 concrete, 250 iron plates, 400 iron rods, and 1,500 copper wire.
I'm gonna forget all of that unless I actually see it on my screen.
Hey, guess what?
Huh.
Fun little fact. Once you're done crafting your screws there, press Q and and hover over the space elevator in special. There's a little plus symbol you can add to your to-do list, and it'll appear on the right side of your screen.
Okay.
It'll tell you how many
Fair.
you need and how many you
Fair.
have. I have it on mine. I as well, but like it doesn't take into account the materials we have together. Not at least until we have there's an item, like a building we get eventually called the Interdimensional Space Depot.
Yeah.
And basically allows us to store stuff in like it's kind of like an ender chest. It'll allow us to store stuff, but except it's upgradable. And it will take an account of like what we need in terms of crafting. So
Ugh.
you don't need to have the items on you in order to craft it. As long as it's in your space depot, you can just throw it in your space depot and then craft it whenever you want, wherever you want. It's like an ender chest, but it's better.
All right, we need 40 more concrete.
Yeah, I'm working on it. We're gonna need some more biomass soon, by the way.
Oh.
So you might have to grab some leaves.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
The thing we're unlocking is the chainsaw, by the way.
Ooh.
Just in case you were curious. It'll allow us to chop down trees and stuff.
Yeah.
And that'll get us a lot of biomass. That's why I chose it over the other stuff that I could have chose in the hub milestone thing, because it's way better.
I got a blue power slug.
I need that
This
actually.
semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing
Actually
its
do
DNA
need that.
from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Research it in the map to establish classification and
So the
potential
power slugs
application.
we'll actually be able to use. So I am gonna need that whenever you get the chance.
I killed a bird-looking thing, and it didn't drop anything for me to pick up.
That's pretty cool, man. You don't kill the birds. The birds are peaceful.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if they would give me like material for me to use.
No, they don't. The only ones that give you material is the ones that attack you.
Oh. That's boring.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well.
I don't know what to tell you. If they attack you, they'll probably give you something. Other than one creature, there is one creature that if you are on it, it will give you an achievement for being on it. That is the one exception.
Interesting.
I won't say what creature that is, but by the way, you'll be able to see the ship launching from wherever you're at right now.
Oh, there's limestone over here.
I'm launching the ship. If you look over
Milestone
towards the
reached.
base, you'll be able to see it.
Solid biofuel created from any
Yeah, I
biomass
see it.
ensures maximum efficiency of
No, I'm
biomass
saying you'll be able to see the
burners.
ship take off.
To aid in
Yup.
biofuel
I'm
production,
looking at
the
it.
chainsaw allows for the
Yeah.
removal of tougher wood and
Look at it
cleaner
go!
wood.
It's not very. Oh, it's getting
The
faster.
pocket dimension has been inflated to increase
I need to make
inventory
a-
size.
I don't think I could run that fast.
Additional note,
Maybe one day.
fix-it employee
I'll
of
train.
You could be.
I need to make a
construct,
chainsaw.
Automate, explore, and
I need to make
by using
biomass.
all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun; it's contractually mandated. Fun, fun, fun.
It's contractually mandated. Fun, fun, fun.
I don't like how she said that. You remember that one kid in those like commercials where he's just like fun, 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 fun. You know what I'm talking about?
I feel like I do, but I don't.
It's the blonde-haired kid with the kazoo kid.
Oh yeah, no, that's what it was.
I was trying to think of
It
the
wasn't a
name of it.
commercial. That was like
I mean,
that was
To
like
me,
an
it felt
actual
like
like educational like show thing.
it felt like a commercial to me. Trying to advertise their
Really
kazoos.
shitty, really shitty infomercial for kazoos.
Yeah. What else would it be?
Do you not have a kazoo? Fix that shit. Get a kazoo.
Get a kazoo! What the hell's wrong with you? Why don't you have a kazoo?
You should get a kazoo right now.
We love kazoos out here. And if you don't like kazoos, I couldn't think of anything. I was thinking, and nothing came to mind.
If you don't like kazoos, die.
Perish!
That's a pretty good Left 4 Dead campaign.
Shut the fuck up. Need more screws.
You have to always
By
be
the way.
suspecting I'm going to be saying
Oh, no,
this
I know.
shit.
I know. I was thinking about this a little bit ago, and I want to run this by you because I told my best friend about it. I was like, I think more people need to. I'm of the mindset that I think more people need to know about Archipelago
Yeah.
for two reasons. Well, actually, mostly one reason, but the second reason also applies. Uh, one of the biggest things that I think that it needs to be known more about is because I think honestly, from a content perspective, it just reshapes content
Oh,
entirely.
absolutely.
From another perspective, it breathes life into dead games.
Again,
However,
absolutely.
however, it also paints a massive target on them.
It does.
But I think more people should know about it, mostly because if more people know about randomizers, there's a good chance that maybe, just maybe, if we're lucky, more games will implement randomizers into their games natively.
Yeah.
Because I mean, this isn't official, but there have been Pokemon fan games that have come out that have built-in Nuzlocks,
Hmm.
and that is honestly a pretty cool thing.
Yeah.
Also, there's the next thing we're working on. I got the chainsaw already. I already made it. I do need some of that biofuel though.
I'm making a lot of solid biofuel.
I require at least if you can just take some in your inventory like while you're crafting there and just drag it off to the left or the right rather,
Yeah.
and just drop it on the ground. I would love some biofuel. Thank you. I need it to go to. I actually have to have the biofuel to use the chainsaw.
Oh, why is everything turning amber?
Nighttime
Oh.
and or
Oh,
daytime.
golden hour. Twilight.
You should look at some of the planets that are around us.
In a
And you can
minute,
literally see the
I'm
planets.
crafting.
It's like that fucking one thing where it's like, sorry, babe, I can't hear you.
Sorry,
I'm
babe.
crafting.
I can't hear you. I'm making biofuel.
I'm making piss.
I'm making piss. But I respect you.
I respect what you're saying, but unfortunately, I'm pissing.
I'm pissing. Go grab me another beer. I need more piss.
And I'm not talking about my dick either. I'm talking about I need the taste of something shitty. Beer tastes like piss. Is what I'm getting at. I don't know if that was
Mmm.
clear. Do I need to elaborate? By the way, I've already started using the chainsaw, and we now have a lot more biomass. And all that biomass is going to get turned into biofuel, and we're going to replace the biomass in our biofuel burners with biofuel.
You
And we're
said
replacing the
bio a lot.
biomass.
You said bio a lot, and
It's
I.
a lot. I know. In, you know the biofuel you just made?
Yup.
That came from biomass.
Yup.
In our biofuel burners,
Mm-hmm.
our biomass burners rather,
Yeah.
uh, those take either direct fuel, whether it be leaves or wood. They
Yeah.
take biomass or they take biofuel.
Yeah.
Biofuel is the most efficient fuel we can get currently. At least until we start getting coal.
Got you.
So basically, we need biofuel now because it runs our chainsaws, which is good for like clearing areas, obviously. We need to clear areas so that we can start working on like cool shit, like setting up bases to look more nice and more pretty. By the way, you got that slug, right? Go to the thing behind our hub. There's like a little one machine behind our hub. It's next to our iron miners. It's called the MAM,
Ma'am.
and and put the slug in the slug category and just research it real quick. It'll be on the left where you choose the stuff.
Start
so.
research. Done.
Cool.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage
Overclocked
capacity,
production.
giving it its blue color.
Yes.
Power
So
slugs are capable of extracting
you
latent
know how
energy from their
like
surroundings,
we have our
including through a
current
form of
production and stuff.
photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous
Yeah.
semi-crystalline shell
Come
over
over
their
to this
lifetime.
machine over here.
This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Let's actually
Over.
here, right here. Come over
Oh.
to come over to our biomass burner.
Yeah.
Better to show it right here. So click on the biomass burner, like press E on it, and you see the little like key slot.
Yeah.
Once we get the amount of slugs we need in order to unlock overclocking our production, not only on our biomass burners but on every machine that is automated, we can essentially make it faster and or produce more power.
Huh.
And we need slugs in order to do that.
Interesting. So
So
slug's good.
slugs is what we want. And with the biomass burners, if we put slugs in the biomass burners, they'll produce more power. However, they'll eat fuel faster.
Got you.
And with the machines like the smelter and the miners and stuff, it'll instead of producing, say, with the smelter over here on the iron ingot one, instead of producing 30 per minute, it'll produce like 45 per minute instead. And you can put up to 3 power slugs in one machine.
Got you.
So it gets a lot more advanced as time goes on, but you'll understand soon enough. Also, you remember that thing I told you about how we need to make biomass burners and stuff? Like, in order to have more power?
Yeah.
Now's the time to
So you
do
need
that.
more.
So I'm going to make a little area for biomass because I'm going to fully automate our fuel. It's not going to be literally fully automated, but it'll be as fully automated as I can make it. I've got to find an area to set it up, though. I might do it off the side of the cliff, honestly. But I'm going to need some concrete, so I might need a metric fuck ton of concrete. Because the next step is getting a bunch of concrete made, because concrete actually takes a while to make.
Yeah.
Like, because you take the limestone, and for each 3 limestones, you can make 1 concrete. But that node of concrete that we have over there is a normal node. So instead of hitting it and you only get 1 from it, you'll get 2 from it.
Yeah.
Because the copper one we have is impure. And there are 3 different types. There's impure, there's normal, and then there's pure. Pure produces 3, normal produces 2, impure produces 1. And the same gets reflected on all our machines too. So ideally, our iron nodes, despite the fact that we literally have 5 of them, they're kind of shit because they're all impure.
Yeah.
And even our miner Mark 1 would be reflected on that if we had a pure one. So like with our impure one, our miner Mark 1 only mines at 30 per minute, whereas a pure one would mine at 90 per minute. And that's just at base. That's without overclocking it.
Yeah.
When you're overclocking a pure machine, it produces, I think a pure node, when it's overclocked at full power, produces at least 600 per minute. So it gets pretty wild pretty quickly.
Huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and start making these foundations. Make it zoop. Yeah. concrete. Unfortunate. Oh wait, I gotta literally come over here and... But yeah, this gets very advanced very quickly once you start getting automated. The moment you start getting automated, everything becomes very advanced very quick.
Yeah.
Because you're going to be producing so many parts, it's going to kind of be a little bit hard to follow for like a little bit. Also, the reason I'm making more biomass burners now is because I don't feel like crafting all this biofuel, truthfully. It's just so much biofuel to craft. I don't feel like sitting here at the crafting table and crafting all this when I could just have a thing do it for me.
Yeah.
So, but once I get this made and we have more power, we can start, you know, adding more factories and stuff to our production line, like concrete.
Yeah.
And there'll be more items we'll get. It's not just iron, copper, concrete. There's stuff like quartz. There's stuff like I won't spoil, but you know, it gets out there pretty
Yeah.
quick. So it'll be a little bit before we get to those points, but I mean, we could technically get to the quartz and all that stuff now, but it will it doesn't really matter if we do it now because it doesn't come into play for a while anyways, so. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start building these. Oh, I already like this. It's not great. It's not perfect. But it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah, take your time. Pat, you're gonna love this. You're gonna absolutely love this once it's ready to go. Once everything is set and ready to go, it's gonna be great. I've got a plan formulating in my brain, and it's gonna be great. Like Arm has no idea just how like out there it'll get. Like I've played this game to completion multiple times now. I know how out there it gets. It's about to get a bit wild, especially if I can keep his attention on this game. So if I can keep his attention on it, it's going to get pretty wild pretty quickly. I need more wire. I forgot about that. Or yeah, cable, not wire. It gets pretty out there pretty quick. Basically, is what I'm getting at. If you guys don't know much about this game, it's basically kind of like you land on this alien planet, and you're tasked with, I won't spoil the story, but you're tasked with fully automating things. That's without spoiling anything. Without spoiling anything, you're tasked with fully automating. and that's it, really. That's like your whole job. I won't spoil the story, so don't worry about that. I almost did, but I held my tongue. This game gets really in depth really quickly. So, hey buddy, welcome back.
Fucking just put my headphones. Hey, buddy.
And don't worry, you haven't looked up from your little thing yet, your little perch at the the concrete thing,
Yeah.
but you're about to see something kind of wild.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's about to. So, you remember that thing that I told you about organization and all that?
Yeah.
This is step 1. This isn't even the most organized you can get with
I mean,
something.
no, I believe it.
I could, if I had the materials right now, I would show you exactly just how in depth
What
it
are
gets.
you? Get back over here.
I think I'll do wood on this one, and then this wood will go.
Oh wait,
into
pet?
biofuel.
Pet?
Oh, you found the lizard doggo.
Pet? 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 Come on. Something's supposed to happen, right?
You need to, if you could tame it if you really wanted to. You need stuff to tame it, but
Oh. I ran away from the base.
all right.
Just watching you and boys. We're the best boys. We're the chemists. Going through the formula. Make your heart swell and burst. You said you
No.
still need hella concrete?
Yes. I need you to go make a bunch of concrete.
Okay, word. On it. Are we growing up? Or just going down? Or just a matter of time before we're all found out? Taking tears, put them on ice. I swear I burned the city down to show you the light. Just me casually carrying over like 500 of these fucking limestone.
It's this one. Yeah, I might have to get more specific with this. Move this one, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do we run out of fuel?
Potentially. I don't know.
Oops, wrong thing.
I'm making concrete.
We should have just run out of fuel. If that's the case, I will fix that in a moment. I've got biofuel.
I don't have much, but I have like a tiny bit. Ugh.
Okay. Biofuel. Yep.
I'm getting tired.
Don't worry, buddy. You'll understand soon enough how many hours of sleep you're gonna lose in this game.
Oh, like I understand that aspect wholly, but I still had an opening shift and I'm still
This
up.
is true. This
I
is
did
true.
not take a nap.
Why did you not take a nap?
because I
You
was
fucked up there. You
busy
did.
up until I got on.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right, I
Power's up.
have 182 concrete.
Cool. Put it in our storage box.
Collective storage box. There we go. Cool.
It doesn't necessarily matter where it is. All right. So the way that this works, I'll kind of explain it to you. The way that this works is each of these storage crates is going to house either leaves or wood. This
Uh,
far right one, I will probably paint at some point to represent wood. These other two are leaves. And so what you'll do is you'll put leaves into these two storage crates, and then
yeah.
they'll go into here, they'll create biomass, and then each constructor in front of them will create biofuel, and those biofuels will funnel into this merger, which goes into this splitter that splits off into all 7 of these biofuel burners.
God damn.
I could make it more efficient, but
Well,
this
I
early on
see
it
it.
doesn't
Yeah.
need to be. So now all that I need to do is get a bunch of leaves and a bunch of wood, which would take me literally no time at all. I literally have the biomass to get that. And then I just need to route it up and get it running. We've got biofuel burning in our power, so we should be good for a while. But we'll
Yeah.
have to regularly keep the leaves and wood in those storage crates. So let's see. Now comes the fun part. What I'm going to do is I'm going to temporarily
Ooh.
run one of these.
Slug. I found a slug.
Nice. We definitely need those.
I need a way to get to it though.
Hey, do you have any cable?
Any cable? I've one.
Yes. Okay. I was going to say, could you connect one of the biomass burners over there to the power lines? I've already got a set of power lines going to them. I need more.
I would need more than just one cable, right?
You don't need more than one cable. If it's not making a power pole, then you just need the cable. I'm making more right now, so
I want to go grab that slug.
okay. This is
Oh,
for
okay. I took damage.
you should not do that.
Got a power slug.
That puts us
Ooh,
at
sulfur.
4.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell.
All right,
It is
cool.
fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Now, the unfortunate thing is that we have a lot of
Unknown
spaghetti
metal
when it comes
collected.
to
This metallic
our
element is showing properties similar to
power
those in
lines,
group
but that's
11
okay
on the
temporarily.
periodic table, such
Yeah.
as high conductivity and
So,
malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification
like, it's
and
whatever.
potential application.
we're gonna have production that is gonna end up being a bit spaghetti until we get, that sorted.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes sometimes. But eventually it will be not spaghetti. So it's fine. Let me make more biofuel for myself. But the good news is now all those biofuel burners that I just made over there, all 7 of them, all up and running.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
I see you're learning about Caterium as
The
well.
metal has been
Yep.
named Caterium after Fixit's
I
greatest
found
CEO,
some.
Katerina Parks. It has been
I
noted as a
found
viable
it.
alternative to gold
Good.
in
We
industrial
need it.
applications,
Caterium is...
specifically in
We need
advanced
sulfur and we
electronics
need
due to its
Caterium.
I got
superconductivity,
both of
sulfur
them.
as well.
durability, and corrosion resistance.
Those are both really good things for us to have.
I know where some of them is.
I know where there's... I already know. I know this whole side of the map when it comes to where nodes are. They're never changing.
Oh.
Yeah, this map is not pre-generated. Or rather, it is pre-generated because the map's never changing. It's always the same map. That's the word I was looking for. It's not randomly generated.
Yeah.
Though the map is fucking massive. Also, you can now press M and, you're not going to see much because we haven't explored much, but...
Oh. Huh.
But this map is huge. Like, massive.
Alright, well, I think I've traversed all I can on this little cliffside.
So you did some stuff with those. Okay. We're going to need that Caterium soon because that Caterium will be really good for us to have. All right, so we now have. Would you like to know how much power we can now work with?
Huh.
You know how we had 40?
Yes.
We now have 250. Which means we can now start not coal production. I mean, we could, but we can now start production on concrete.
Ooh.
And getting that made. And also we can start getting more in depth with our production of iron and stuff. Also, whenever you kill something, please do bring it back because the materials are used in research. Oh yeah, we're gonna make this. Did you happen to research overclocking stuff?
Nope.
Okay, so you haven't done that yet.
I don't think I had enough material.
No, you just needed to you need to take the slug and you can craft a thing in the crafting table called a power shard, and then you have to research the power shard.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nothing was telling me to do that.
In the MAM it tells you.
It was saying that I needed like copper wire or something.
Yeah, you also needed a power shard. It was one of the 3 things that you needed. And to make a power shard, you have to make it in the crafting table.
Oh.
Basically, when you research the first slug, it tells you, like, the reward. The reward was a power shard, and now you can craft that in the crafting table. And you take the power shard and you make one of those out of slugs. I usually end up calling them slimes because I don't know, my brain just immediately thinks slimes when I look at them.
Yeah.
Uh, but I would take those and you just fucking put them into the research table with the copper or whatever else it needs, and then you research that, and then we can start overclocking our production. Which, we got to make the power shard in the crafting table for that specific thing. I have
Mm.
the other materials, so if you want to give me the slugs, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and make those real quick. All right. Now, overclocking stuff is great. However, there can be a detriment when it comes to overclocking. You can overclock too much.
Yeah.
And if you
Overclocking
overclock too
development
much,
completed.
it's not
Power
great.
shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note,
You can
power
also underclock.
consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Let me make a thing. Because I think we need it. One little fact about the limestone, you don't have to put it in a smelter in order for it to do stuff. You just put it in the constructor and it can make concrete straight out the gate.
Huh.
Because limestone doesn't need to be smelted.
I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't go through that extra process of being like refined.
Exactly. And now we are making concrete. However, what I ended up doing with the concrete is I used the 1 power shard that we had, because I had to make 2, and 1 was used for the recipe. And I overclocked the limestone miner
Yeah.
because the impure only produces 30. So when it went into the constructor, because it costs more to make limestone into concrete, the limestone constructor would take 45 per minute. So it'd be actually kind of fucking itself, because the miner wouldn't be able to produce enough to keep up with production. So the miner's producing 60 per minute, whereas the limestone that is needed on the constructor only needs 45, like I said, and it'll produce 15 concrete per minute.
Yeah.
So but now we're starting to build up concrete, and now we don't have to worry about concrete.
I'm probably gonna have a hard stop at the 4 hour mark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I can feel it's not even just tired. It's just overall exhaustion catching up to
No,
me.
that is completely fair. I get it.
Cuz like at whenever I hit it's just like by that point it's going to be close to 4 a.m. for me.
I mean, no, it's about to be 4 for me, so I get it. I gotta go
Um,
to the store in like 3 to 4 hours, so I'll probably be awake for a little bit.
I was gonna say, like, for me, I would have been up for a full 24 hours once it hit 7.
Yeah.
And that would only be a few hours off. So, like, over 20 hours I've been awake, and I'm like, ugh.
No,
Even
I
after
get it.
being at work on top of all of it, I'm like, oh my god.
I completely get it.
During teenagers' graduations,
Yeah.
which is apparently another excuse for everyone to be like, we need to go and get dessert now.
Let's go get dessert now.
The one random mid-20s motherfucker working just to barely pay his fucking bills, yeah. Bother him.
Let's go.
Go. Complain about the amount of hot fudge on my fucking sundae. Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm sorry. Fucking middle-aged compensating women, please go find a different hobby than terrorizing people in fast food jobs. I beg of you.
Please find a hobby. Go like knit
How
a
about you
sweater.
go craft a hobby?
How about you go craft a hobby?
If only I could like turn on a Duke Nukem voice just at will while at work. And people not get pissed off by it.
Listen, you know, sometimes they gotta be hit with the Duke Nukem.
Oh, I fucking wish.
Sometimes you gotta hit them with the Duke Nukem and be like, listen here, motherfucker.
Listen
You
here,
need to
you
stop
don't
eating
need
green.
5 extra toppings and you're already 3 topping concrete. That's more topping than
Shut the hell up,
custard.
bitch.
If you want 5 extra toppings in your concrete, do not ask for it to have a lid.
Concrete?
It won't fit.
Concrete?
That's what we call one of our types of treats. It's like a Dairy Queen Blizzard.
Oh, okay.
We take frozen custard, we blend toppings into it. We call that a concrete.
Just making concrete in store, you know.
Yeah, eat it.
Hey, you should grab that, by the way.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Astrobiologist Dr. D.
Okay,
M.
I
Mercer
want to make
was
sure.
the first to recognize the presence
Mercer
and
spears are
probable
really good
nature
for
of
us.
these alien artifacts.
We also need
His
those.
chain
Those
method
will allow us
I
to
statement
make
is
the
assumed.
encrypted in his honor.
the
Each sphere
the
emits a
ender
unique
chest thing I was talking
signal.
about.
Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Whoops.
Please tell me you're alive.
I'm alive, but I'm down.
You're gonna have to. Okay, give me a minute. I have to fucking make my way to you. Jesus Christ! Don't die, because if you die, it's gonna be hard to get your
Okay,
shit.
I missed the ledge by like an inch.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll find my way down to you.
Can I not just like SOS that shit?
Well, there is one thing you could do. It's called
Dying?
well, no, it would be dying essentially, but you would need to how do I put this? Change your gameplay settings so that you keep inventory. But I can get down there to you, so it won't take me long. I got the concrete to do it.
The keep inventory option from Minecraft.
That's basically what it is. How far down are you?
Far.
Cool. It'll be a minute. I still don't even have the amount of concrete I need.
That's crazy because I have 67 on me right now.
Well, how about you build a ramp up?
Um,
'Cause I gotta get more concrete. You can put that shit on your hotbar, by the way, if you wanted to. You just go into the what's it called, and then the Q menu, and then you just go and press a number when you're hovering over it. Also, if you press R, you'll change the build mode to Zoop, and that'll allow you to, like, you know, do more. Okay, I'm almost down. I gotta fucking make my way down the ramps and stuff.
I'm out of material.
I'm on my way.
I'm like right where you are.
Well, I'm aware. I'm aware where you are.
I did a little bit of parkour.
Buddy.
Oh, word.
All right. By the way, while you were down exploring, I went and built a thing for screws, and now we're making screws.
Hell yeah. Well, I
All we
was
need to
down
do
there
now
fighting for my
is
life.
all we need to do now is basically finish up the part assembly, and then we can use the material or the rewards we get from part assembly to start making reinforced plates.
Yeah.
Because we get a new machine called the assembler, and that puts two parts together
Yeah.
into one. And that is where things start getting really, really complicated. Because then we're gonna need the space elevator. We need the assembler before we can do space elevator stuff, though.
Mm.
So now it's literally we need to continue our research into more complicated things. Luckily, the MAM is not one where you have to wait for another person to stop using it. I can use it at the same time as you.
Mm.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further
Right.
research is available.
Do we have coal as a
I
trackable?
can
No.
I know where there is coal.
Where
I do
is
know
coal?
there is coal and caterium nearby. But we can't access the caterium with a miner. We can put portable miners on it, but we can't access the caterium with a portable
Mm.
miner. I can show you where there's caterium, though. Over this ledge over here to the left, there's a rock that we have to blow up with sulfur, which makes explosives. And right there is the caterium. So, which would not take me long to
Ow.
really get the materials for, I guess.
Whomst. Yeah, you want to do that again, motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah. Gimme.
You know, there's this very cool thing.
Gimme.
There you go, buddy. But yeah, now we can access Caterium right there. However,
Whoops.
we need explosives in order to blow up this rock on it.
Oh.
So that we can actually start using it. But this node is pure. But we
That
can
is
start hitting it from here,
useful.
though. We can hit it from the outer edges. And we can put portable miners on it if we want. So.
Oh, interesting. Ow.
Oh, did you get shot at?
Ow. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that's one of the other enemies of the game. He shoots at you. There you go.
Idiot.
Samples of unknown alien
How you doing on
species
health?
acquired.
Below
Vaporized
half.
is most likely stored
Equip
as a
this.
stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish
Oh, okay, I
classification
see.
and potential countermeasures.
You'll eventually regen, but... You know. Having food is also beneficial.
I want an adventure.
Well, we need, oh, you're gonna like this. Let me take you somewhere real quick.
Ooh.
Unless you're already exploring.
Bacon Garrick?
Yeah, it's bacon.
Potential
Bacon.
edible collected. Reminder that look and smell
Fun little
alone do
fact,
not
there is an
provide
item in this
sufficient data
game.
to determine exact
You're gonna
risk of
find out very
Just
soon.
because
There's an
it
item in
looks
this
like
game
you
that
can eat it
resembles the
does
funny
not mean
S
it won't eat
symbol.
you. Research
Oh,
it
yeah,
can
no, I
provide
already saw it.
established classification
Yeah,
and
no, if you
potential
find one,
application.
grab it.
Is it good?
We do need it.
Well, there's some stuff that I think is dismantleable.
Yeah, there is. Well, it's so those are crash sites. If you grab all the materials around it and also make sure you kill the enemies around it, it also has materials there for us, like actual materials, on the ground. And you don't dismantle it. It's basically just a crash site. And
Oh.
there'll be materials on the ground around it, and there will also be a main ship that you can access that we have to give either materials or require power to use it.
Hey.
So
Fucking. Leave me alone. I only have to attack you guys because you attack me. Ow. Fucking. Repairs needed.
yeah, it needs what is it? If you hover over the gray thing, what does it
Copper
say?
sheet.
Copper sheets. Okay, so we don't have that yet.
Research completed.
So just grab all the
Deuterium
materials
ingot
around
recipe
because we don't
unlocked.
have copper sheets
New
yet.
deuterium research available.
Once we get copper sheets, we can come back to it and get the thing from it, though.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna put slugs in our chest. I'm not gonna be making them into stuff yet because the funny little S thing that we grab,
Yeah.
once we're able to use it, it will allow us
Oh, I
to
found pure
duplicate
coal.
Oh, you found the coal. That's the coal I was gonna bring you to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that I was talking about.
Unauthorized hostility.
Yeah. I'm coming. Give me a minute.
Killed it.
Okay, cool. There's a funny S over there, by the way, by the coal.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
Where?
It's nearby.
Oh wait, I think I see it. Summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are
R&D
many theories
department, of
about the
course.
origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both
All right,
human
I
and
built a bridge over here.
extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these
Yay.
theories to be a pioneer. Research
Yeah,
it
those
in the BAM
S's,
to
we need those
establish
in order
locally
to
appropriate
duplicate things.
classification and application.
Mmm.
Fun fact:
So what you
the
can
planet
do
you are
is,
on was found
normally a
and
slug
named
will
during a
only
planet
produce
spotting
one. The
event
blue slug will only
Marie-hosted
produce
named
one.
Marie's awesome
However,
scientific
if you put
search
it
of the
into a
avant-garde
machine, a constructor that
exoplanets.
has one of those S's in it, you could make it produce more than one.
Huh.
There are 3 types of slugs. I'll let you find out about those, but each one
Whoa, what's
produces a
that?
different amount.
Oh, that's our copper. Okay.
Uh-oh. Each slug produces a different amount. I won't tell you exactly. You'll find that out at some point. But those S's will basically allow us to duplicate them. And they are really nice to have duplicate things. So that's why I'm not going to be using the slugs as often early on, because we need those S's like bad. So if you can at some point start researching those Sommer sloops and the Mercer spears. So
Um, where do I do the research on the summer? Oh,
it,
I see it. I see it.
oh, okay.
Took me a second. Analysis complete.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with
So
complete
with Sommer
disregard for the
sloops,
rules of the space-time
there is
continuum
a
and
thing in the
distributing it
Sommer
into
sloop
its
thing when you
connected
scroll down. It's called a
ecosystem.
production
This
amplifier.
energy,
That's what we want.
Mm-hmm.
I know how to get all of those, but it's going to take a little bit to
similarities
get
to the
those.
hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While fixing interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including
Now
the
we
first
have the
project
assembler.
part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an
Yeah,
assembler.
get
Fix-It
fucked.
cherishes
Get
your innate human
fucked.
abilities, such as blocking, striking objects, and commodifying
Sarybot
natural
fucking
resources.
Killed somebody.
murdering somebody. Bot
Nice.
comes in here. The best viewer is that Sarybot doesn't give a single flying fuck. Die.
Perish.
That's a pretty good Left 4 Dead
Shut the
campaign.
hell up. I'll kill you where you stand.
You say that one more time. That's funny because that's how they treated Ellis in Left 4. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the hell up. Slowly, Shadow is
Botanical
just
edible
turning into
collected.
Johnny.
Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field
It's just
test
so
and does
close to
not
just
generate enough
becoming
data
Rando
to
just
support
done.
any
Keanu.
informed decision.
Whoa,
Research
nice.
it in the MAM to establish
Blue slug.
classification and potential application.
Like, genuinely, Shadow is just becoming Keanu.
Keanu
It's
is
just,
Shadow, and
it's
Shadow is
just so
Keanu.
close to becoming him. He's just like, shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up.
I think I can figure out my own problems here. It's, and then into Duke Nukem.
Ship Rando
Shut
runs
the,
like a dream. Word. That's cool.
what the hell is this?
Ooh. Slug. Peekaboo. I think I just stabbed a innocent thing.
You stabbed an
Whatever.
innocent creature. What the hell?
Wait, bauxite?
Yeah, bauxite is a thing. I'm not looking forward to that.
Is it like really rare?
No, it's not rare. It's just a pain in the ass. It's late into the game, so it's not like something we have to worry about right now. It'd be good for us to start production on something like that. Kind of like the Caterium and stuff.
But
But bauxite, essentially... Do you know what bauxite is?
nope.
Bauxite is the precursor to aluminum. And aluminum is eventually used in a lot of production. And that production is not going to be fun to mess with. I don't like dealing with that kind of production. Because it takes a long time.
Another blue slug.
Nice. Once you get home, just place the blue slugs in the treasure chest. Or not a treasure chest, in the, you know what I mean, the fucking
The storage.
chest. The storage chest that we have.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah, for you, whenever you set up another AP race thing, I'll probably give DK64 a run.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm gonna be probably doing Shadow when we do our next race, by the way.
Ooh. I see something.
Because,
That's
like,
a
if I do Shadow, that probably will be
things.
way better for me. I need to do a game that I can actually, know that I'll be able to finish relatively quickly.
I would have to be given
Anyone else join? More than likely.
some kind of handicap.
Well, just don't do Risk of Rain.
I mean, yeah, I could probably do like maybe Balatro.
I'm gonna say do Balatro and do a single player Balatro. Easy.
Shit.
Because what we just do is all we got to do is just generate 3 rooms, and then you just have that. But yeah, more than likely, multiple people will be joining. So you also, speaking of, you still didn't even choose an artist for me.
That is true.
You chose Aaron for Winslow. You didn't even choose one for me.
I don't know many. I mean, I could say my roommate, but I don't know how comfortable he is about that.
I mean, I'm also down getting an emote from Aaron.
That is true. You could
I mean,
both
it
just
doesn't
do
have to be.
Aaron.
Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be 2 different people. I'd also need to think of a fucking emote that I would want.
Yeah. An animated twerk emote.
Raider entry.
Fuck.
What?
I'm just trying to climb something.
Oh. Oh, I know what you're trying to climb.
Got it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I got another Mercer Sphere.
Very cool for you. Unfortunately, the old dick twist.
Good old Dick Twist. Works on all my enemies.
Every single one. Really just kind of devolved from Shadow and just went to straight up Keanu. Technically, Keanu Shadow.
you killed my dog, so now
What the hell?
I'm gonna kill you.
My dog. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This is so fucked up. Can we get 20 likes and 20 subscribes?
So do Cena for a rando. Make sure it responds to the actual start of the game like you like. Ow, mother! I was reading chat. Yeah, go down there.
So what's up? Set up a new seed for our ship rando. Make sure it spawns us in the actual start of the game like you'd like. Should be posed to other players running with us. I don't give a shit. As
Wait.
long as they're good with me making content out of them. Like,
Nudge.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna use them for content in Legend of Zelda. That's what'll end up happening. Also, there's the fact that I don't want. Oh, I see you died. Let me come get you.
I got rammed off the side.
So one of the things with my thing about doing games is, yeah, I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a very long time. So there's gonna be a good chance I don't know everything. But as long as they don't try to like hold my hand through the whole game. I like to learn things as I go. And I don't want somebody holding my hand and being like, oh, this is how this works. This is how this works. This is how this works. I personally just do not like having my hand held in a game.
Yeah, I'm a little far away.
Nah, you're not that far away. You're just in like the area between certain parts of the map. I know exactly where you're at.
In my brain, relatively, I'm far away. Because I don't know this map.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Yeah. Shut up.
That's a biggin.
Damn. Yeah, I know. I can kill him. I'll kill him first, then I'll get you. Damn. All right, buddy, calm down.
Do we get like guns?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. It's like if I could just pop a cap in a motherfucker, it'd be fine.
Ow, you piece of shit. Nah. Nah, I'm actually built different. Where the fuck you think you're going, pussy?
It would be really funny if you just suddenly fucking died.
It's gonna take a
No,
minute to
I
kill
got
this guy.
this.
Nah, I'm built different. I mean, I am half health, but that's because I'm taking fucking stupid hits. Ow, bitch. Let me fucking do something real quick. I'll just take care of this. Alright. Just gonna take a second. I might actually die here if I'm not careful. Nope. Nope.
You're so fast.
Yeah, I know. Ow, piece of shit. Trying to equip something here. Fuck off.
This motherfucker get boxed, goddamn.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, pussy?
I hate how there's no
Go
like
ahead.
spectate.
Ow, piece of shit. Okay, I'll go get more food then. Whew. Come on, keep following me. Let's go. Unless you want to run away, like a bitch. Oh. All right, let's see if I can use that to my advantage. Nope.
Because I have all my settings set to like really low. You're just kind of like jumping around on my end, not really doing
Oh,
much,
I
and
know.
every now and then that
The
beast just
big
like pops
motherfucker
in
is
and out of
like
existence.
popping in. Yeah. I'm just fighting my demons for a
You're over
minute, and
here
then you
just like
actually see a
jumping around
creature.
and whatever, and every now and then just
You're gonna get me fucking killed.
fucking.
Ow, piece of shit, dude. I'm trying to fucking heal. Oh, he's dead. I killed him. He was literally one tap. Hey, man.
Yo.
You've been without a pulse for like 5 minutes, but,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Anyways. Good thing enemies kind of don't really... I mean, they do kind of respawn. They kind of don't. It's kind of complicated. They don't respawn. Technically. I have fuel.
I was just trying to
I do
mine
have
some
fuel.
fucking sulfur or some shit. And I got
Yeah.
knocked off the fucking bridge.
Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, that gives us some time for our stuff to gather at our house, so, like, it's whatever.
No.
Ooh, berries.
That's limestone. It was normal. Oh, holy shit. No, it's not. It's giving 6 per.
Yeah, because it's the top of it. It's not the actual node that you're
It's
taking
normal.
from.
It's normal.
I should grab this while I'm here. Definitely need that.
Wanna give you something better. Everything you ever had.
Maybe I should go ahead and
I'm
grab
assuming
some
if I walk into this like gaseous little fucking area, I'm gonna start
It
taking
will hurt you.
damage.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm using my gamer knowledge and realizing maybe not there.
Yes, it will hurt you. We don't have the stuff to deal with that just yet.
Ooh.
Leaving that cave for now because I don't want to deal with that. There's a lot of dangerous stuff there, and I don't want to deal with that necessarily.
Said, I wanna give you something better.
And just in case you do want to come back at home at any point, it's not too far. Just do watch, because when I revive you, I don't think you come back to full health. Pretty sure you get...
Oh, I don't. I was
Which
at
if you
like what,
heal,
quarter?
if you heal, then you should be good. Otherwise, you'll probably regenerate all of your health after a little bit. So
Yeah, I healed. All over your face. I wish I was away. To think that I can waste me. Yeah, get fucked, idiot. Juked him and he fell off the side himself. Mercer Sphere, Mercer Sphere.
you do like Mercer Spheres.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river.
Okay.
Why does the
Now,
effigy avoid the
where was I?
windows?
Attention.
Why does
Your
the
brain's
effigy
operations
avoid the
are outside
windows?
typical
Probably because it's a
parameters.
fucking
Time
Linux
spent
user.
daydreaming will be deducted from your
Damn,
sustenance
couldn't be me.
budget.
Hmm. Why?
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Nor I.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oreo.
Okay. Where was I? This.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Normal copper.
Ooh. I do like normal copper.
I like it when my copper's normal.
Research
Well, I
completed.
like it when my
Full
copper is
capacity
actually like,
unlocked.
you know,
New mycelia research
normal.
available.
By the way, we can now make copper sheets.
Nice.
I don't know when we unlocked that, but we unlocked it.
I'm making my way back.
Okay.
Making my way downtown. Moving fast.
Certainly doing something. That's what you're doing.
Da 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 da.
Okay. Where the hell am I going?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm researching or working on getting ready to research stuff. Just don't do anything with power slugs in research. Mercer spears, if you have the materials to research those, research them. I'm working on mycelia stuff right now.
I need Sam fluctuators.
I know where there's some SAM at. It's at the bottom of a hole, but you know.
Parachute unlocked.
Parachute.
Exit
That's a good band.
appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly
Shut the
to
hell
perform your
up.
duties, but damaging
You've already
physics
fucking
properties
said that.
is
Shut the
eventually
hell
dangerous
up.
and will have unpleasant consequences.
You've already made that joke.
Improve descent efficiency by combining
That's
the
a
forces
stupid
of gravity
joke.
and drag with a parachute.
Guess what? You're gonna need this. Equip that. Put that on your back. And now,
How do I use
if
it?
you hold space, I believe, something like that. Yeah, and you can, and it's really good for like cheating the system essentially. When it comes to that stuff.
Like fall damage?
Yeah, well, in terms of like cheating the system of like what's the word? Just like going further and stuff, like distance wise. Just really easy to go like super far with it. So I can go back to that cave and get more mycelium real quick. If you want to know where there's some SAM at, though, I can tell you. But you're going to need to build down to it. And there's also a lot of bad creatures down there. Like, not great creatures. If
Oh
you would
my
like to
gosh.
know where they're at, over by our base, you can see a little area. There's like a little mountain range somewhere in the distance that has like it's kind of like a it's kind of like if a mountain fell over on another mountain, but it's like an archway. It's not near our base, but you know, you'll know what I'm talking about here in a second once you find a way to it.
Rotor.
Check around the repair thing. If you're doing if it needs a rotor, check around it and on the ground and see if there's a rotor around.
We have the
You dead?
assembler, right?
You dead?
Nope.
Okay. We do have the assembler. Yeah.
5 iron pipes and 25 screws makes a
Give me a
rotor.
second. I can make the assembler by hand. We don't have the ability to make rotors right now, really. Like we don't have like the
We need
of the
hydrate.
materials.
Oh, hydrate some goddamn water.
How many do you need?
I think just one.
I'm gonna need a rain check on that. But check the materials around it. Grab all the materials on the ground around it.
Yeah. Concrete, steel pipe.
Steel pipe is really
Ah,
good this
rotor.
early on.
Okay.
45 rotors at that. You'd probably only need just that,
I
and that'll
just need
probably
the
let you do it.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hard drive.
so grab the hard drive and bring it back. That is a very important item.
Damaged hard drive successfully
All right,
acquired.
I'm
I will
coming
tell you what
back.
it does
Fall damage.
whenever
Legally
you...
obliged to preserve
Oh,
You
yeah,
have a
parachute.
recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may
Pretty
result
good
in
band.
benefits to the Fix-It
I can
mission.
see you in the distance.
Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters
Shut
in
the
your
hell up.
Fix-It designated zone is
You're so
discouraged
tired.
by
Uh,
I'm
your
feeling
content.
it too, Levy. I ain't gonna lie.
So, you want
We're
to
gonna
know...
die. It's just a matter of time. Sorry, song.
Do you want to know what the hard drive will allow us to do?
Store data.
Shut the fuck up. No. The hard drive allows us to unlock alternate recipes to items.
Oh.
And alternate recipes can make production faster, depending on what it is. So if you go into the MAM and go to the hard drive library at the top, there's a little thing where you put the hard drive in. And you just scan it. But you can't do any research once you start it. It's a 10-minute wait.
Damn.
So we have to scan that for about 10 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
And
finish
then...
scanning this, and then I'm gonna end.
Yeah. Let's try to get the space elevator built while we're waiting on that. You don't have to be at the MAM at the time while you're doing it. So
Fair.
let's try to get the space elevator built. I'm gonna give you the materials once I have all of them. I need a bunch of concrete, and that's it. I just need like a bunch of concrete.
Well, we have both the
I need 50 concrete.
Oh, you already started the fucking... Okay.
Oh yeah. It's been going for a little bit. I already grabbed what was in the storage crate.
Wait, how much concrete do I have? Oh, I
I
have
will give you the...
127. I have 127. Where you at?
I am coming over to the crafting table right now.
Feels good to neglect myself asleep again. Just go and get your everything bagel seasoning.
All right, I'm gonna give you everything you need to craft this. All right,
Yeah.
500 concrete,
Yup.
200 and 50 iron plates. 400 iron rods. And
Ooh.
you're gonna check and make sure you have everything here. You don't have enough space.
No, I
I'll
don't.
take those. Make room for more because you need 3
Process
more
that Yuffie's
slots.
been here the whole time. Oh my god, I know she's talking, but I never processed who it is. I'm going insane.
You need 3 more. You need 3 more slots in your inventory. By the way.
3 more.
Yep. Okay. And then here is 1,500 copper wire. Let's find a
Nice.
good place to put this thing. And when
Okay.
I say a good place, I mean like
Far?
big. No, not far. I'm saying like over here would probably be fine. Let me chop down some stuff, and then like you definitely could put it over here. You don't want to put it too far. You want to put it because you got to understand this thing is a space elevator.
Yeah.
And if you know anything about space elevators, you'll know that they're fucking massive. So I recommend you come over here and we put it like in this general area, like facing this way.
Oh. I can't even. Okay. Right
You
there?
can put it right there if you want. Now, I want you to look up. You see that thing up there?
Yeah.
That can be seen from everywhere. And it's about to go even wilder. Just watch. Once this is built, see what happens. So this entire thing can be seen across the whole map. The
Oh.
entire map. It is that massive.
Interesting.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new
Well,
tiers
that
with
gives
more
a sense of
advanced
scale.
technologies to construct, automate, explore,
Yeah,
and
no, it gets
exploit.
even more crazy.
It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program,
You see our whole
the largest
factory here
united
behind us?
undertaking in
Yeah.
This
human
is all going to get
history,
dismantled at
destined to
some
save
point.
us all.
Oh
Not
yeah.
the
I get.
Imperative.
hub, but
I
the
was thinking
factory.
that from the
For
beginning.
survival.
Because
Fix-It
we're
is counting on
currently
you.
dealing with spaghetti mode
Humanity is
in
counting
terms
on
of
you.
our
Do
wires.
not let Fix-It down.
Eventually, we're going to fully optimize it.
Yeah.
Let me see if I have the materials to show you exactly how that manifold stuff works. So imagine there is, where are you at? Imagine there is a smelter behind me, right?
Yeah.
So what you do is you take the smelters and you would phrase them. Let's say there's like 5 smelters behind me going in a line like this. So what
Yeah.
you would do is you take each smelter, line it up like this. They'd all lead into one another from the smelter into these mergers here. The other parts of the merger would go wasted, right?
Yeah.
On purpose. And then you would go at the very end and do the same thing, but with splitters, and it would go across like 5 more into either one or multiple like machines.
Yeah.
So like kind of like how the ones are over here, except you know a lot. I mean, I'll be able to show you eventually. You'll be able to see exactly how it all works. But it is good to have like the pure nodes because you can really get a lot done with the pure nodes in terms of making like manifolds and stuff, kind of like this. I could honestly do this now and make it a lot more optimized, but
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing that. That's a lot of work. And we gotta wait for this research thing to get done, and then after that gets done, we gotta choose what it's gonna be and also save the game.
Yeah. 2.5 minutes.
All right, we got time. I can make an assembler real quick. I gotta, I've got the materials. I just need to find a good location for it. We'll try to
Ugh.
figure out what to put where. Right, we're gonna need more than one assembler though.
An assembler.
Oops, wrong thing.
I would need reinforced plates.
Yeah, I'm making a thing for reinforced plates.
See, that's crazy because I have no iron ingots, and I also have no
You know, we have
plates
a thing
at
for that.
all.
We literally have a thing for that.
It makes assembler to make other assemblers.
Honestly, that's what we're basically doing. That's like genuinely, we have to do that at some point. We have to make an assembler and then make another assembler in front of it. Technically, we make two assemblers in order to go into one single assembler. Because there's these things called stators and rotors, and those make motors. You have to make two assemblers to make stators. Like you make one assembler to make a stator and one assembler to make a motor, and then make a third assembler to take both of those items and combine them into motors. So it is kind of a nightmare. Oh, let's go to the ma'am. Go find out what the recipe is going to end up being. Now we do have a choice in the recipe. I'll let you look at it. We can kind of determine what it's going to be. So if you go to the hard drive library, it should say like on the if you go to the hard drive library, it should say like you click on a thing and it'll be like alternate. You might have to back out and reopen the ma'am. But there'll be a thing on the hard drive library where it just says like here's the recipe choice in the other tab. Check the other tab.
Oh yeah.
So here's the two choices we have. We can rescan the hard drive, or we can choose one of these two choices. Now, this is an alternate recipe.
Ooh, getting those screws right from ingots would be pretty nice.
We can do that if you want. It's up to you.
Because plates and copper, we already needed to combine plates and screws to make reinforced.
Click the thing on it to expand it. Like click on the thing where it shows like alternate cast screw. Like if you hover over the darkened part of it, you can expand it and see how much it produces per minute and like the cycle time and all that stuff. It'll say click to
True.
expand.
Yeah.
So, and you can see
Cycle
that on
time
both.
24 seconds.
So that's how long it would take to make them. To make 20
And
screws.
then to make 20 screws is 24 seconds. And to make 3 of those plates, it takes 32 seconds.
The question is it more worth it to use iron plates and wire instead of iron plates and screws, or would you rather have a better way to make screws?
Well, we can make screws direct, which would be faster.
Yeah.
So that then we could streamline making plates better because
Yeah, we
we
could
would
do that.
need the plate. We would need screws and plates to make the stitched iron plates.
Yeah, we could do that. You want to do cast iron screw? Click it and select a reward. We'll set that up real quick because we have a way to set that up.
Yeah.
We'll just do it like this. It was just constructor, wasn't it? Yeah, alternate cast screw. And then this will now go into this and make screws. And you can see here it takes 12.5 per minute.
Yeah.
This produces 30 per minute. So we technically, if we wanted to, we could make 2 of these and make more of them. I could
Yeah.
split this off and do that. So if you actually give me a second, I'll actually do that real quick. Let's see, how would I go about this? I need constructors. So I want to do it like this, this, this. And then I need, do I have a splitter or a merger nearby? That'll save me some time. Okay, so this will split off here. This won't be the most, like, nice looking, but it'll work. That's all we really need it to do. And then we merge it here. And now what we do is we configure these to make alternate cast screws. And now, boom, we have production. And now all 3 of them are making alternate cast screws. You're about to see how I'd like to get that logistics part 2 up and running, but that'll take a little bit for those to finish up. But
Yeah.
as you'll see, they're going to take 24 seconds, unfortunately, because it takes a lot longer. Because regular screws only take like maybe like 10 seconds, I think, to make. I don't actually know the difference in production. I can check. It's 6 seconds. 6 seconds to make 4 screws, as opposed to 24 seconds to make 20. So once we get faster conveyor belts, which is what the Logistics Mark II is unlocking,
Yeah.
this will go a lot faster. A lot of these will go a lot faster. The only thing is Logistics Mark II, like Mark II conveyor belts, they cost stitched iron plates. They cost the actual iron.
Good
Like,
night. All right. Good night, Levy.
have a good night, Levy. But yeah, once we get 44 more iron plates, we can get Mark IIs. We could finish that off if you want, because I don't think we're too far off.
I need to go to bed.
I know. Let me at least throw these in there, and then because we don't have enough just yet, so we don't have enough just yet. We're about halfway there, almost, give or take. All right, well, just make sure you pause and save the game. You want to, before you exit the game, you want to see something cool? You want to see what my character does whenever I'm logged out? So whenever my character logs out, I logged out of the game. That's what happens whenever I'm logged out.
Oh,
I stay right there until I log back in.
oh, that's cool. This is a nice little
And
detail.
I know. Now, before you do wrap up, what do you think about this game that was made by the devs of Goat Simulator?
I'm surprised, but also not very surprised.
That they made a serious game?
Yeah, like, of
It's kind
course,
of wild.
Goat Simulator to them is still a kind of serious game because it was
I
like
mean,
a
I mean serious in the sense of like this is like not a goofy game. This is
yeah,
them playing a game that or making a game that is like full on. You got to have an engineering degree kind of deal. So, and that's the kind of thing that they're like going for. So, it's just kind of wild to think about that like they specifically made like Goat Simulator, and then they went on to make a game that you need mathematics and an engineering degree in order to understand.
yeah.
I think that's wild. But
All right.
anyways, I'll let you wrap up. I'm gonna probably I don't know go sleep.
Word.
All right. Are you gonna be on tomorrow?
Um, if I am, it's going to be really late, and then for not that long
Okay.
because yeah, I'm off Monday, but then I open Tuesday. So I'm
Mm,
going to be wanting to get up at a decent time Monday to like go around, do errands, do normal things that I'm wanting to do, and then I'll have some time before I have to go to bed Monday night to then
because you have to
open
open.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could run a quick thing on Monday.
Yeah, we could run probably a quick little thing.
Quick little thing on Monday.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll shoot some invites out for that. But I'll let you go do your stuff. I'm gonna go to bed.
I
Bye.
good night.
Good night.
Duggar, Duggar, Jugger.